Hello. Hello, Una. Hello, Rollon. Hello, Reziel. Welcome in. Today is a big day. One we never thought of seeing soon. Well, call it soon. After 4 years, maybe it was time, but you know what I mean. I will also be recording when we start talking about it. Because, you know, I might want to do a quick analysis trailer and also, you know, leave for the posters people, for the postery, you know, what you talk about, the people that will arrive later on. What will my approach be? So for now, we'll stick to, you know, talking about it. And then at the end of the analysis, I will tell you where I stand with the approach I will take. But aside from that, how are you guys doing? I have been spending days writing a video that will take probably a month or so to be completed of active production. I wouldn't say it's as big as the completionism. If you hear noises, I am so sorry. I have a fan and they're like working outside. So if you hear noises, let me know. I will try to dampen it as much as I can. It's multi-mic, but it's going away slowly. Okay. Let me lower the volume a little bit of the music again, just to be sure. Hello, Abso! Welcome in! So, yeah. I spent the morning editing the reaction to the trailer. In case you guys haven't seen it, it's on my YouTube. Hello, Pori, as well! I'm sorry I didn't see it. Because I still have the bug of the bright chat. And I would love to show you. Hold on. If I do it like this, what will you guys see? Oh, hold on. Okay. Okay, you will not see because it's capturing edge. But if I add a screen capture, you guys will understand what I'm talking about. I don't want to do capture and then save and all that. This is not even easier, but you know, I started doing this. I guess I'll just focus on that. If you hear noises, let me know. I know it's loud. On my end, it is loud. Capture screen. There we go. Select this one. Okay. I will switch to this for a second. This is how my chat on OBS looks like right now. For some reason, the background is perfectly white and it's killing my eyes. But I will, you know, deal with it. Flashbang, yeah. It's absolutely blinding, but I'll make do. Hold on. There we go. Okay, let me rechat. Imagine my surprise seeing it on the Nintendo Direct of all places, convinced that Zelda was going to be the only big one. Yeah, same. Yep. We all thought it was impossible. I was the first one that was like surprised because I've been spamming the fact that it was probably, I'm not a leaker or anything, but it was probably only gonna happen at the Tokyo Game Show. And if they started to show us trailers now, it probably means we're gonna see like a long streak going forward. Because remember what Kingdom Hearts 3 did? They released so many trailers, and there was even a trailer that was shown for the first time at an, well, overall famous, but still an Italian comic and cosplay fair. Who the fuck cares? Like, of all places, that was also very random. And I'm starting to think, if they take the same approach as they took it with Kingdom Hearts 3, First of all, it's going to be a mistake because everyone's going to see spoilers and it's going to spoil everything around and people are going to be mad. They're going to buy the game anyway, but they're going to be mad, me included. But, yeah. Kingdom Hearts update, I took a break from Kingdom Hearts 3, Burnout, which is expected considering how much I watched and played in less than 2 weeks. Yeah. No problem whatsoever. I'm aware we're playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. That is a good one. That is a very good one. I personally like 7 Remake. I like the gameplay more than the pacing. I haven't played Rebirth. I am waiting for Revelation to come out. So it's gonna take a while since Revelation was announced 3 days ago. There were some leaks that said that we could have news about Kingdom Hearts 4 in August. I didn't expect to see it yesterday, you know, of all days, yeah. Will there be more announcements in August? I know this month is like patterned with many conferences or showcases, whatever. I don't know if they are done now, though. They should be done now. Gamescom. Ooh, I forgot about that as well. We'll be eating good. I will be eating good because we'll have Gamescom, which is pretty good, usually with the announcements and stuff. Then we're gonna have, on my end at least, THQ Showcase. That means I'm gonna see the freaking Darksiders 4 gameplay, finally, hopefully, after 2 years of waiting, maybe. Maybe. And then, again, personally, there's gonna be BlizzCon. I know you guys don't like Blizzard. I also don't like Blizzard. I have been very cautious about Blizzard, spending on Blizzard products and stuff. I haven't bought Diablo 4 yet. I didn't renown the Warcraft subscriptions, even though I don't really do that. I did for like some months, like 3 or 4 years ago. I did buy Reforged and got burned more than physically and mentally. But I have to say, I am a Warcraft fan since my childhood. So yeah, if even Blizzard starts to lock in, we're so back. Yeah, if Blizzard starts to lock in, I couldn't be happier. This is probably my favorite time period in adulthood gaming for me. Square rewarding the fans with the most copium. I watched for the memes like, hey, what if they released? And it did. Yeah. It was like, I also thought about that, especially because, I'll be honest, the Nintendo Direct wasn't great. The Nintendo Direct was, in my opinion, at the same level as the State of Play, which was okay. I'm not a huge fan of modern Sony games because I prefer when my games have gameplay in it. And if you show me a video game through a gameplay trailer, and that gameplay trailer out of 23 minutes has only 4 minutes of gameplay, it's rough to catch me, personally. But, you know, it's fine. And the State of Play felt kind of the same. The Nintendo Direct felt kind of the same, because they barely shown anything Nintendo related, except for, well, updates to already existing games and all that. I'm very excited for Final Fantasy Resonance. That's one game I'm really excited about because I'm a huge fan of Dissidia, or Final Fantasy in general. And that one seems very nice, especially because it's they use the base of Final Fantasy Brave Exvius for that. And Brave Exvius is one of the favorite, it's a fan favorite mobile game. Hello Nightfall. I would have preferred a new game instead of Ocarina. Same. I think it depends how they approach it. If they approach it in a good way, very nice. If they remake it one-on-one, I think it's a bit of a miss, in my opinion. If they do it proper, like they readapt everything in a proper way so that it's a unique experience by itself, like see the difference between Resident Evil 4 and 4 Remake. Pretty much that's how I see it. Like the Mass 4 teaser was quite a surprise. Yeah, everyone, not like everyone was surprised. No one expected it. The best one was Summer Game Fest for me. Yeah, same. They've shown so many cool things. I screamed when they've shown Tifa for Street Fighter 6. Now I have to play the game. I have to install 100 gigabytes of fighting game so I can play as Tifa in 7 months or so. And I'm a Tekken stan. Like, I prefer 3D fighters than 2D fighters. When they show Spyro, I lost my mind. Yeah, same. That was also very cool. I'm busy, I'll join back if I'm free later. Okay, no problem, Pori. No problem. We're gonna be here for a long while today. We get plenty to talk about. I even started like way earlier because, damn, we got stuff to do. Okay. Yeah, all the announcements were amazing. Personally speaking, one of the things I liked the most was... yeah, probably Final Fantasy Resonance. Of course, Final Fantasy VII Revelation. They didn't show anything related to a new From Software game, which is what I expected, even though everyone's saying, oh, there's gonna be a pirate game. Like, nah, maybe. Not sure about it. That'd be cool, but... would have preferred a new game too, but people were asking for a remake of Ocarina of Time for years now. Not sure why. I think it's great even by today's standards. Yeah, but the problem is, all the fans are used to the graphics, and Breath of the Wild brought in so many, like, new people, and a lot of those people didn't play the games, especially because of the graphics. They don't like to see the polygons. I think it looks great. Maybe Ocarina aged a bit compared to other art styles in that like generation of gaming, but up to an extent, like it still works well, or maybe it aged a little bit compared to other games. I don't think it looks particularly bad. I think it looks fine. I understand why people want a remake. It's a product of its time. Yeah, it's a product of its time, of the limitation of the Nintendo 64. But that doesn't mean it's a bad game or it looks bad. It looks amazing. The problem is, it maybe aged a little bit too much. This is because humanoid characters age very bad, independently of the platform. Like, take, for example, Resistance Fall of Man for the PS3. When it was released, it looked amazing. 3-4 years later, it looked like everyone was made of Play-Doh. Like, humanoid characters, or humanoid realism more than anything, ages a lot in graphics. Because we're used to see humanoids left, right, and center. Yeah, well, before I get to Ocarina of Time, I need to go back to finish the prior Zeldas that I need to finish. Yeah. You will probably have enough time to, you know, play the remake directly, or play both, because I think they're gonna take the Resident Evil route where they remake it, but remake it in a way that is unique to itself. I think, okay, I'm gonna say this, Final Fantasy VII Remake is good as a remake, and I will explain why. Because if you want to play the original game is not going anywhere. If you want, you can mod it on PC, which is not the optimal solution, I agree, but it is a possibility. If you take the... If you take the same game and remake it with upgraded graphics, you're not offering a new product, you're offering the same product with a fresh layer of paint on top of it. Which is okay. Some people will like it more, some people will like it less. I've seen lots of people trying the OG after playing 7 Remake. OG is amazing still. I'm not a huge fan of Final Fantasy 7 because I like others more, and I don't like the fact that 7 is like the main priority for Square Enix ever since 7 was released. But I will say this. It's not a bad game. The fact that I don't like it doesn't mean it's a bad game. Playing the original is always good. And that's what I think, why I think remakes should not be a one-on-one reproduction of the original. I will take an example that I don't really... I might contradict myself. Medieval 2019 or 2020, I don't remember when it was released. I think 2019, which is on PS4, is not a good remake. It's supposed to be a remake on paper, but it's more of a remaster with updated gameplay that feels and plays the same as the previous game. 2018. I don't remember right now, but it was among those years. I think it was 19 though, because I think it was before COVID, at least. And it wasn't 2018 because 2018 was the time they shown it for the first time. 2017 was the year they announced it. I remember it because I slept through that PlayStation experience. And then I woke up and I was like, wait, they announced Medieval Remake? Okay. And as much as I like Medieval 2019, I think it's on par with the original, and I still prefer Medieval Resurrection on PSP. For the only reason that that game plays way differently. You have more approaches, levels are more varied, music is cool. Voice acting in Italian is bad, like absolutely bad, but I came to appreciate it after years. It's not great, but it's not bad, in my opinion. And one more thing is that Medieval 2019 has additional stuff compared to the original, but it's not like meh. It's not nothing. Like if you haven't played Medieval and you have to buy the remake for 30 bucks, that is perfectly fine. Like a valid alternative. If you played Medieval already, the only reason you'd buy the remake is because of the new stuff, probably, or some behind the scenes and stuff. You probably could spend 10 bucks, not more, because there is not enough new stuff for you to experience if you play the original. New Medieval would have been better than just making the first game again. Yeah, probably they wanted a safe approach, so they decided to, we're gonna remake one of the original game again to see if people are really into it. Problem is, they remade the same game one-on-one, maintaining the bad controls. They're not really bad. It's just they are fine, but they're not. They're fine, not refined. It's a bit meh, unfortunately. Feels like I said Victor just to break even and allow artists to keep a job. Yeah, like it was. I think it sold on par with expectations, so it wasn't really worth investing more. If they saw that it sold like twice or like 15% more than what they expected, they probably could have invested in a remake of the second game or just another title entirely. But the product itself wasn't great, and that is the main issue. I still think it's a great remake. I think it's a good remake. The problem is that it's just one-on-one and not fully original, like the Resident Evil games have been doing, Final Fantasy VII has been doing, and what else? Technically Yakuza Kiwami and Kiwami 2 are pretty original compared to the original ones, so that kind of stands out a bit. But I'm thinking about all the remakes and nothing comes to mind. Demon's Souls, in my opinion, is another example of remake that is not worth playing. Pretty deflating. 7 remake might as well be a different game. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's so different, it feels like a different game, it is a different game, and that's what it's supposed to be. It shouldn't be Final Fantasy VII remade one-on-one again with turn-based gameplay, because in that case I have no reason to play it. I'm just gonna play the original one and not buy the remake. That's why remakes should be unique and standalone more than anything else. With that being said, do you guys think it's time to get into the analysis of the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer? I think it's time. So, I'm gonna start recording so that we have that in case we need it. Let me organize my things. Let me close this. Let me close this. Mute this. In case I need to check the chat on YouTube. And let me see. Okay, let me organize this because I have been... It's a bit of a mess. I'm gonna remove this folder. Man, I haven't done this in a long while. Okay, hold on, hold on. Okay. Stop the music. Let's place myself here. Maybe, you know what? I'm gonna even better. I'm gonna move myself here. Can you hear? No. No. Okay, hold on, hold on. There we go.
この世界の構造はとても複雑で、私たちが定義する光と闇を具現化したものは存在しなかった。でもそれを定義するものがこの世界に来たことで、この世界にも私たちの定義する闇が現れた。
First of all, multi-platform at launch. This is amazing. I have a theory. Go for it. I agree. I agree with all the cheating and everything that is happening right now. We needed this. We needed the multi-platform at launch for all consoles of modern generation. Including the old-timer. You're gonna buy Switch 2 for Zelda? No. Hello, anime. But no, I'm not gonna buy Switch 2 for Ocarina of Time. Probably Rolling will. I won't. I'm not a huge Ocarina of Time fan. Personally. I'm not a huge fan of Zelda at all. That's not true. I like Zelda, but only specific games and only, like... I'm not considering myself a fan. I'm an appreciator. I appreciate it. Square finally learning their lesson, exclusivity can eat dirt. Yeah, exactly. That you know why? Because Final Fantasy... Thank you, anime. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Final Fantasy 16 did not sell anything at all. You know why? Because they were exclusive to PS5. You know how many people had PS5 in that time period? Almost no one. So people who wanted to play the game couldn't play the game. And people who wanted to experience the game either had to buy a PS5, which was 600, 800 euros or dollars, whatever that was. And no one wanted it for just a game. So, no. And so people didn't play them. And Square finally understood that if they want to make money, they need to sell their games on multiple platforms all at once. So people will buy them in every single possible way. So Switch 2, PS5, Xbox, Xbox on PC, which I don't know what that means. It's probably, I mean, Xbox on like the platform Xbox on PC. I don't know, probably Game Pass or whatever. I don't know. Steam and then Epic Store, which makes sense. Not GOG for now, but okay. I'm hoping I can come out a fan of Zelda for playing them. Many people play pirated versions. Yeah, many people play the pirated versions as well. Well, it was hard to have them when they were still exclusive, but after that, probably yeah, because people really, they came out a year later and they were not full price, but almost, and everyone was like, I'm not gonna pay full price for a game that is 2 years old. And everyone just opted to sail the sea, so to speak. So, recently with the trailers, they do what they call a fake out to not spoil too much. Yeah, they have done that multiple times, even with Kingdom Hearts 3, with some of the ending scenes in the final battle trailer, whatever the name was, which is fine. I think it's a perfect way to hook you and then lie to you. In the scene with the black feathers? Yeah. I pirated and then buy properly once I can afford it. I did it with the Kingdom Hearts games. Fair. I think it's fair. If they don't provide a proper way to play the game or test it, and it's very expensive, I think providing yourself with a way of playing it is the best way. Do you guys hear the background noise outside? Please tell me. Because I don't want to record this and then there's this sound while I'm talking. Kinda? Okay. 1 sec. Okay, this should improve it. I'm back. It's still gonna be a bit not loud, but you're probably gonna hear it a little bit less, which means with the music on top should be fine. With that being said, let's start analyzing the trailer. I didn't play Final Fantasy VII Remake, only Final Fantasy 5-2. Probably mean 15. 15 is fine. 15 is a great game. I'm making a video about 15. It's gonna take a while, but I will make it. Okay, first of all, we're gonna analyze the basic. I'm not gonna analyze the text, like dialogues, because I think it's not worth analyzing dialogues for a universe we have no idea about. So we're gonna start analyzing the people. Rollin says Ava. It could be Ava. 15 is XV. VV means 5, which is just 10. Yeah. 10 in a way that Roman didn't really write down. Because in order to write 4, you need to place a 1 before the 5, so it detracts. But that is beside the point. We're not here to talk. No, don't worry, it's fine. I will give you Roman number readings in case we need it when we play Final Fantasy. Okay, wait to Final Fantasy VV. Stop it. Okay. It's Final Fantasy 0. It's Final Fantasy 0. I'm not going to analyze the dialogues because it's something we don't know about. But Rollin says this could be Ava. I thought of someone else. I thought, considering this place is showing us some very weird people, you're gonna say it's Shion? I'm not gonna say it's Shion. I think this, and I have it ready, because I prepared in advance for this. I think this is Scald. Scald, at the end of Chi, kinda disappeared. And I think this, as well as Ava, because we don't see Ava in the secret ending of Kingdom Hearts 3. So I think this could be Scald or Ava. I'm more inclined for Ava. Not for Scald, sorry. I'm more inclined for Scald, sorry. Because we haven't seen her at all, in general. All I can tell, the character is female. Yeah, pretty much that's the only information we have. It's female and she's short. So she can't be Elrena, for example. She could be Ava. She could be Invi. But I don't think it's gonna be Invi, because Invi appeared at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be Skald. Because Ava would not use Dark Corridors to travel around. She's made of light, she will never use it. We already have the theory that Ava is Kairi's grandma that traveled through time and, you know, raised the new generation even after a lot of years. We don't know for sure. We don't know for sure. So this is why I think it's more likely this is going to be Skald. The girl with sword, the one I call her Kirito in your stream. No, it's not Shion. It's not Shion. Shion is safe and well, weirdly enough. Of course, we have a new shape of the dark side, which is more primal and way more, how you say it, realistic, or how you say, visceral, maybe. A more primeval version of the dark side. Less cartoony, more realistic. I don't dislike it. It's gonna be controversial, but I like the chains attack. We're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that. We have the Sora, the amazing Sora design, which looks extremely Final Fantasy VII-y. So I also like how it's way like more dynamic. Even the fight scenes are super dynamic, and I like it. It looks like Sora can use the chains to climb. I like how it looks, the hot design. I mean, yeah. I also like the new dark side looks amazing. We see Strelitzia with her amazing detail, with the double airpin, writing down the 11 number, because she is supposed to be Loriam's sister, and Loriam we know is Marluxia, which is the 11th member of the organization. It's a girl that I can't spell the name of. Yeah, same. I struggle a lot. So, yeah. That is cool. This guy is apparently another guy from Dark Road or Chi. I don't remember the name, but he is very punchable. Not gonna lie. He's very sus, yeah. Sigurd, yeah, it's Sigurd. Or Sigurd? I don't remember right now. But yeah, Sigurd. So, yeah. We got this guy. I have no clue what his deal is, because I haven't watched the latest chapters in the mobile saga. Because I'm one of those people that can actually, you know, I can say fuck those because I'm old. Kylo Ren, yeah, Kylo Ren if he was Mug. And then we have the yet another Noctis at home, which is supposed to be a guy from Dark Road called Vali. And yeah, the design checks out. It's him. He is just another Noctis. I thought he was some sort of weird antagonist. Sigurd probably, yeah. He looks like one. Vali looks really cool. Yeah, I agree. Vali looked really cool in the mobile version. Vali looks really cool here. But I can't believe Nomura got another Noctis from the list somehow. Like, it's insane how much he wants Noctis to live in his own headcanon. He will always be salty about Kingdom Hearts. not Kingdom Hearts, about Verum Rex and versus 13. He will always be salty. What will be your reaction if Noctis will make an appearance in this game? I'm probably gonna die of happiness because Nomura hates Noctis in the Final Fantasy 15 version because Nomura wanted to direct the original game, which was versus 13, but Square did not allow him. Final Fantasy 13 and the Fabula Nova Crystallis story was supposed to be, you know, the magnum opus of Nomura. But Square didn't allow him because it would have taken a long time to complete everything. He kind of appeared, but that's another story for later. Yeah, the versus Noctis with the red eyes looks cold and boss. Yeah, he looks very cool. He's very nice. Like, there is nothing to say about the versus 13 trailer because that trailer is amazing. I'm personally glad we got 15 and not versus 13 because versus 13 probably would not have been on par with the hype anyway. Even Final Fantasy 15 itself is not on par with the expectations. So I think having 15 is a good compromise. And I'm happy for that. I like 15 a lot. And I'm pretty sure we're not gonna see Noctis in the game. We're not gonna see Noctis at all. Because Nomura hates the fact that Noctis exists. But it's not the same Noctis he built in his own story. So yeah. We already got 3 mobile game characters. Probably 4 if the hooded character at the beginning is either Skuld or Ava. My man, I'm not gonna say anything. I think this looks rough. I had to triple check because my mind went Core, Sid. Oh wait, no, this is Kingdom Hearts. Luxord. He looks like Luxord. But yeah, he aged very quickly. He is Luxord. If he was realistic, this is... Nomura likes Luxord a lot, and I agree. You know, early footage, I'll be patient. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna say anything because it looks rough and probably unfinished. He looks like he is food deprived. Don't know if that makes sense. He's skinny. It's way too skinny for what we're used to and what we're seeing of him in Kingdom Hearts, in my opinion. This looks like, in a bad way, he looks malnourished, yeah. If they took Luxord and put him through the RTX filter, quote unquote. The old RTX on meme. Remember that? I don't dislike him, but I feel like he could be better. I think this could be better, design-wise. It doesn't look bad. It looks rough. But I'm happy to see Luxord again. That means probably we're gonna see Demix again. And then we have this shot of this hooded guy, which I will say, there are feathers. It's not the buttons on their clothes. Yeah? Hold on, I'm gonna check the buttons as well because maybe they have some hints. Oh yeah, that is a royal insignia, by the way. I don't know which one because we don't recognize it, but... yeah. This is a fake out. Yeah. They've shown the feathers for some reason. Probably they want us to think it's gonna be Sephiroth. I would love to see Sephiroth, especially considering, you know, Final Fantasy VII Remake and Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts 4 are made pretty much by the same team. It would be nice to see Sephiroth again in Kingdom Hearts. I believe This is gonna be Riku. This is Riku arriving even in Quadratum through dark portals. There's gonna be FF7 somewhere. I'm happy for that. I want to see more Final Fantasy in Kingdom Hearts. Because Kingdom Hearts 3 had nothing except for some references and the little, you know, some dialogues and people appearing in Remind. That's just it. This is a fake out, trust me. It has to be, yeah. And it makes more sense with the settings. Yeah, I think Riku wearing this, traveling through dark portals and everything to get to Sora makes perfect sense. I think this is... Even the way it's built, it reminds me of Riku in his Ansem form. It was fun, but it had a chocobo, it had a Moogle and a Tomberry as well, and a bomb, but it's not enough. It's not enough. And thank God it's not enough. Okay, let's move on with the trailer. Okay, we already knew this. We can see Donald and Goofy in, you know, in a flame, surrounded by cartoonish flames. We already know this is Hades, because in the reveal trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4, they shown Donald and Goofy traveling around the dark area, and then a blue flame would appear with the Japanese Hades voice actor talking to them from a distance. Just asking, this game 2026, 2027. 2027, late 2027. I expect late 2027. If it gets delayed, early 2028. It's not gonna come out this year. Because even Final Fantasy VII Remake, last part, like final part, is gonna release next year. And if this is the same team making both games, that means this game will have to be later on. They are in full production now, probably they're just bug fixing stuff for 7 Revelation. But that still means it's far away. Because if after 4 years this is what they've shown us, they are still in a rough spot, in my opinion. And then we have this. If you haven't seen this art piece, this was, I think, a year ago. And for the 24th anniversary. I'm looking for it, hold on. Yeah. God damn it, I can't find the proper one. Okay, this one will do. No, because this one I don't think this one is official. Fuck, I can't find it. Okay, I will add it in post-production, it's fine. There is a Nomura art with Xehanort holding a transparent umbrella. Those umbrellas are the prettiest, I swear to God. Hello, Snap. And that means probably Xehanort will appear in this place. And you know what this means? This made me theorize. This is like the final world is quote-unquote the land of the dead. This one might be another land of the dead. I don't think it's time travel. I don't think it's time travel. I think this is another land of the dead. Okay, hold on. They need more time. They need definitely more time. It's in reference to the heart where Xehanort has an umbrella in the rain. Exactly. Exactly, Nightfall. We can wait. We can definitely wait. We waited 4 years for this. It's fine. With the writing we are working out, please be patient. Yeah. I'm gonna check Discord right now. Thank you, Rollon. Always appreciate you working so much for me. You are amazing. There we go. Hold on. Where can I place this? Here is fine. I'm gonna cover chat a little bit. Why would the young one appear then? I have another theory. There are many things. I mean, why the young one appeared, this is a weird take in general, because there are so many things that work in a weird way in Kingdom Hearts. Why would the young one appear? Why would Ansem still be alive in the Realm of Darkness in later instances after Kingdom Hearts 2? Why did Ventus not age by the time he didn't have an art? I didn't wait for it, just wasn't thinking about it. Exactly, same. Kingdom Hearts Young Zen also appeared in a similar spot. Yeah, exactly. Like, we're in spoiler zone, we're in heavy spoiler zone. Everything we're talking about in here, it's heavy spoiler zone. You shouldn't be watching this trailer if you are playing the series. So, my point is, there are many reasons why he will be young in this picture. Ventus did not age even after he spent like 10 years in the Chamber of Awakening. Hello, Pro! No problem. We're just analyzing the Kingdom Hearts trailer. Kingdom Hearts is so good, dude. There are so many problems in there. Like, Ventus doesn't age. Vanitas looks like Sora. There are many coincidences that don't really make sense. So, I'm not too surprised to see Xehanort again in a young form. So, there are two theories, as I said. This is either the afterlife, or it's also potentially just an alternative universe or an alternative plane of existence where characters go after their purpose is done. You know what I mean? Like, Strelitzia played their part, and then they went sent here. Sora played his part, and then he was sent here. Maybe it's all a plan of the Master of Masters. Or maybe those who use the power of waking and then lose themselves find their way back here. Some sort of Traverse Town in another universe. Ventus not aging could be a result of being sealed in a separate reality where Aqua sealed them. Time would work differently there. Yeah, but also Aqua didn't age in that year she spent in the Realm of Darkness. Because technically she spent like a year, but not really a year. Even then, time is convoluted. And then you can also have Terra. Terra did not age at all as well because of the heart being separated from the body, maybe. There is a lot in there that doesn't really make sense if you think about it in detail. So I wouldn't overthink this. It's weird. We are freaks to others who don't know what Kingdom Hearts is about. Yeah. His last words after the triple Xehanort makes me think of his last words. Yeah. Yeah, because he was about to say something, and then he's gone. So there could also be that the theory that this is the real world, quote unquote. While what happens in Kingdom Hearts is another fictional plane of existence. There are many possibilities, and there is no way to really theorize right now because we already have the realm of dreams or the sleeping realm. I don't remember right now that was the kind of thing because it was bullshit. The realm of darkness, the realm of light. This could be another realm altogether, which is like the realm of something else. They just wanted to have the Wayfinder Chiyomitsu when he gets sold up, that's all. Yeah, probably. This is just so weird. But yeah. I will not theorize too much about this. I love the fact that we see Xehanort again. Even though it's supposed to be the end of the story. He's probably not gonna have a core role as an antagonist again. It's gonna have a role, definitely. Maybe it's just gonna appear as a random pedestrian that's just gonna cover Sora after he goes through something. We don't know. And then we finally see some gameplay with a Keyblade that, honestly, the shape kind of reminds me of another Keyblade from Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. The one you get after talking to Lee and Isa for the first time with Ventus. But then I see the particles, I see fire and ice. And even the Keyblade kinda does the same, because there is like rock here, which is also seen here. Or more like watered lava, which means like just cold lava or whatever, rock, whatever, you know? We have fire and ice, and we have rock. And Rollin mentioned this could be a Keyblade from Elemental, the Pixar movie, which is fine. I think it's the good idea for a Keyblade. I also love these Heartless that are like made of rocks and stuff. Look, he has a face. I think these look cool. These are very cool looking Heartless. It's going to be such a cool game. I can't wait to get this for the Switch 2. I think I will get it on Steam on my end, because I don't own a Switch 2. But yeah, I also can't wait. These guys look very cool. Plus, now we have this, the Kingdom Key now has this chain effect that can create paths Sora can ride, which seems very nice. Seems to be more related to movement. It's a nice color gradient. Yeah, also a nice color gradient. Like, I feel like the Kingdom Key will be, instead of being a reference to the Kingdom Hearts 2 moveset, it's gonna be a unique thing in this universe. Now people have different platform choices. It's insane. You can also open Kingdom Hearts and summon more keys or chains, which is very weird. Either this means Sora can call forth the power of the lost Keyblade wielders, like he did in Kingdom Hearts 3, or it's just cool. I think either will probably work. We got ads. If you got ads, please go on YouTube. Alexa's outfit tier more than 3. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think the outfit in 3 is fine. I don't think we lived it enough to say it's good or bad. But I don't dislike this one. I think this one looks very cool. Very modern. I like modern designs, as you couldn't tell, if you couldn't tell by the, you know, lady model here I'm using. I like Sora. Sora is fine. Sora is cool. Sora is a bit predictable, but he is very nice. Yeah, this one, it's very, it reminds me of Bleach. Don't know if that makes sense. We don't know any reason was or the release date. We know one of them. 90% sure we know one of them because it was seen in the reveal trailer 4 years ago. Yeah, Bleach mentioned. Peak cinema. In the original trailer, there was, in a force scene, there was one thing that looked like a foot of the AT-ST from Star Wars. So we're gonna have Star Wars 90%. We may have Elemental as well, but I don't think Elemental is going to be a Kingdom Hearts world. It's more like it's gonna be a summon, in my opinion. Feels more like a summon with a Keyblade attached to it. Kinda like the one for Wreck-It Ralph in Kingdom Hearts 3. And then we have more juggling here. I think they could speed this up a little bit so that we are not stuck watching this for 10 seconds. It's very cool, but, you know. Then we have the fight with the dark side, which is amazing. Little trivia about this. Fighting the dark side on the side of the building. I made, back in the day, a homebrew D&D readaptation of Kingdom Hearts. With, like, the intent was to have more dynamic gameplay and me not having to study books of, you know, books of everything to learn how to play the game. so I could master for others. So I made my own Kingdom Hearts version of it. And there is one fight that I had in mind, that I also made some people play, of a dark side battle where the dark side appears from the bottom of a building all the way to the top. And you will fight them while you're inside the building. And I think that was a cool idea. I'm glad to see they're taking inspiration from cool ideas. I'm joking. But it's still, I thought of mentioning it since. I think it's fine. I think it's fine to remember things and, you know, tell you people how much I love Kingdom Hearts, if it wasn't clear enough. So yeah, this is a cool fight. I'm also amazed to see we have an omnidirectional block, apparently, with Sora and not with Aqua anymore. We can see clearly there's gonna be NPCs in danger, kind of like in Olympus in Kingdom Hearts 3. But the main thing is, I am happy to see so many different characters than what we're used to. And I am hoping to see, with them taking a different approach now, because of Stop Killing Games, they are remastering, or well, porting Final Fantasy Brave Exvius to console, calling it Final Fantasy Resonance. And I am beyond happy to say that if they do that now, that might mean there is hope to see the Kingdom Hearts mobile games as well restored in for modern consoles. So there is hope for Chi to finally see the light of day again. That's all for everything for today, for this segment. I am beyond happy. I would be beyond happy if they actually remaster the freaking Kingdom Hearts games properly. Because if they keep adding Chi characters, I think I'm would. Oh, thank you for reminding me, Nightfall. What will this video end with? Because yes, I am recording again. Kingdom Hearts is my favorite series of all time, tied only to probably a couple of other series. And I think I will, for the sake of not spoiling anything to myself, I will not watch any more trailers outside of maybe the next one, for the sake of not spoiling myself about anything, in fear of the original Square Enix approach for the trailers. I'll watch the next. Hopefully they're gonna show something new. And if they do show something new, I will not watch anything else. Because if they do it this time, because they've shown a lot this time around of characters people know about. Characters people thought they were dead. Okay? So I am personally expecting they will keep the same approach for the other trailers, and I will not watch them. Because I want to keep my reaction as pure as possible for every single minimum surprise that will unfold in the game. Only thing I want to hear is the release date. There is a reseller that said, and I will give you the picture. I found it on Twitter. I saved it on the side. I'll probably use it for a video as well. Let me get it. A complete collection for modern platforms. Play through the full Kingdom Hearts series in one comprehensive package before the release of Kingdom Hearts 4 in 2027. This is from a reseller. Resellers are not usually the best source for release dates, but something is more than nothing. I don't believe this either. Hello, Paolo. I think if this is to happen, it's gonna be extremely late, like November 2027. I need to sneeze. I'm sorry. With Final Fantasy VII Revelation coming out relatively soon, I think this might be delayed to 2028. Sorry for the sneeze. That was a jump scare. It would be great, but I don't expect it because people worked hard on Final Fantasy VII Revelation, and it's coming out next year, early next year. That means they're probably spending the last 6 months before release to polish the game and then release it. They're probably full production of Kingdom Hearts 4 right now. That means it's gonna take a while. In my opinion, it will take at least a year. I mean, after the release of 7 Revelation. So, I'm also glad that Nintendo owners are finally getting the full original native version instead of the trashy cloud-only versions. I also am extremely happy about this. Because, honestly, the cloud gaming on Switch is so bad. I'm gonna tell the story that happened at Rolling's place. I'm sorry. Where she was trying the demo for Resident Evil 2 Remake. And that demo has like a 15-20 minutes of timer before it cuts you out of the game. And Rollin had to wait 15 minutes before being able to play the game. Then there were loadings. She had the time to only go through one interaction in the entirety of the game before she got kicked out. This is because the cloud thing wasn't optimal and was very bad. So yeah. Cloud is not the option ever unless you really can't afford anything else. If you own a Switch, you can afford the hardware. It was just a demo to see if the cloud holds up. Yeah, you didn't really try the final game, but still. It was dumb. And yeah, the most important part of this, in my opinion, is that they are finally giving original Switch owners a way to play at least some of the games. Because they are releasing the 1.5 to plus 2.5 collection even on the original Switch. Now the question comes, why the fuck was that not native from the start? It took them 5 more years to release it properly. That doesn't make any sense. It's very stupid. Switch 12 is finally putting a real work on. Let's go. Yeah. So yeah, with that being said, I think I will finalize my stand. I will watch one more trailer. I will not analyze it. I will just watch it on my own or record the reaction if I catch it. Because, you know, you never know when they're going to show it, since this one, I was happy to, you know, I was ready to stream it on the Italian channel because there is my reaction on YouTube if you want to check it out on my channel. But the main problem is, if I didn't record that because I thought it's going to be a state of a Nintendo Direct, they're not going to show anything about anything else I really care about. And in the end, they showed many things that I was interested in. So I did well to record. I always record if it's something you care about. So, yeah. If I catch my reaction for the trailer, I will be more than happy. If I don't catch... if I don't catch it, I will still give my thoughts about it, just very quickly. And that's gonna be it. I'm not gonna see anything else. The approach I want to take with Kingdom Hearts 4 is gonna be fully blind, as much as possible. I want to be as clean and genuine when it happens, and which is something I couldn't do on my own for Kingdom Hearts 3. That's it. That's gonna be that's the end of the video. For interest, that's why other projects needed a bit more time, so this is just an okay work, but I have a question. The 3 games will be only on Switch 2 or even on Switch 1. Thank you, Rollin, for posting the link on the Twitch chat. On YouTube, you can just open the channel. It's gonna be the first video uploaded. I literally uploaded like 2 hours ago. Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5 is gonna be on Switch 1, while Kingdom Hearts 2.8 and 3 will be on Switch 2. And of course, well, you can play the first collection on Switch 2 as well, but no. The main thing is that you can play it on the original hardware and not the sequel. That was quite a talk. It lasted an hour. I think it was needed. Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5 contains Kingdom Hearts 1, Recom 2, and Better Sleep, and movies for the DS games, which are not the best way to play the games. If you want to play the games, and I suggest you do, even if they're a bit janky nowadays, do it through MelonMix, which is what we're gonna do right now. We are going through Final Mix. Final Mix? MelonMix, whatever. Bringing Kingdom Hearts 2 portable, are you kidding? I understand it. I mean, it was already portable through the Steam Deck. But, of course, the Steam Deck is as expensive as the Switch 2 nowadays, if not more. So, definitely a bit of a curveball there. I don't have a Steam Deck, so Switch is fine by me. Yeah, I agree. Okay. Time to switch. To be able to see everything. Okay, I need to test something because I tried something off stream. Okay. The controls are still the same. Because I have a surprise for the future. Because today is gonna be the finale of the you know, of this series, technically, of the story of this game. But it's not gonna be the finale of the streams. Because today we're gonna finish the story, and then we're gonna have to deal with the super bosses, as well with some extras. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be very fun to go through it with this mentality now. I will graduate. No, I will not graduate. I'm still Kingdom Hearts main. Not only main. And then we're gonna, after this, we're gonna play recorded. But before that, we have plenty of things to do yet. So I'm pretty excited to the future of what will be in store after today. Don't mind the other save file. Don't mind this. It's here for a reason. I did not play another save file. I promise you. You cheated. Yes, I did. Indeed. Okay, we're back in. Zigbar. Girls, am I right? This is not the best way to start the stream, man. Life's biggest mystery. One thing that is clear, though, is that no girl wants to be with a guy weaker than she is. So, nice guy that I am, I've got a special exercise for you. Bulk you up a little. Go finish off 50 plus enemies with a final limit, then come back and check in with me. Okay. We can do that. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Of course, this is in the game that lets a gentleman lose twice. Okay. Hey, watch yourself out there. Okay, so we need to kill enemies with a limit. I have the perfect mission for this, and the mission is... Let's see. Eliminate the deserters. We're gonna do this a couple of times, so we unlock whatever Xigbar has in store for us. Okay, you have to die though. Bookman. It's been a while since I played this game. Okay, that guy's dead. Now, let's attack one of them. Oh, come on. Okay, now smack me. Thank you. Another one. Oh, come on. Huh? Okay. Okay. Very cool. This isn't the best location to do this, but it works. Oh, I died. Axel is not... Having Axel in the... I have an even better idea now. Axel being there is just not helping. Okay, I need to find the mission. Not break the jars. There's a challenge that does it. That's a long keyblade or Roxas is short. No, this is a huge ass keyblade. We have plenty of slots, by the way. Hollow missions. Challenges. Prove your endurance. This is a great test for this. Because this guy is hurt a lot and keeps spawning. Ow. Okay, okay. More. Again. Me likey. Let's go. This is fast. There are probably ways to do this even faster, but it's not necessary to know. Juke. We're doing well. Fuck. Hit me. This is fine. One more. Okay, one more. I got hit twice. Now question. Do this count even if I lose? Let's see. Xigbar. Feeling the burn yet? 11. We only killed 11? That's still not bad, actually. I can't stay longer, like I'm going to put it back for the next live. Kinoa's 4 is going to be great, I can't wait. Yeah. No worry, bro. Have a good rest of the day, and whatever you need to do, be sure to do it the best you can, as per usual. Have a good rest of the day. And thank you so much for stopping by as well. Okay. Come on. Ow, ow, ow! That's too much damage. There we go. Now this is great. This is fine. You're finished. Okay, fine. I think we did like 10 at this point. Come on. Come on. Ow. Okay. Fine. Fine. It's cool. It's cool. We're gonna do another one. This time around we did at least, I think, more than 10. Thank God we can do it very quickly. We can rematch very quickly. How's your day been, by the way? You know, the farming can take some time, and except for doing this, I don't know what else to say. There we go. What are your plans for the day? In the meantime, I'm literally destroying the army of nobodies Zemna's created. Just for the sake of, you know, training, and because Zigbar told me to. While also not helping the organization at all. This is great. Oh, come on, that's not enough. Okay, cool. Very nice. Another kill. Very nice. We can do more. Okay, let's see if Zibbar is happy now. That was a very good try, last one. Oh, come on. 34? That one is definitely not up to snuff. I mean, it's good now, since we don't have anything else. I hate the fact that there are people working right now, and it's killing my mood, because now that it's summer, everyone's just, like, trying to fix their house and stuff. And yeah, I get it, but, oh, the noise. I hate it. Thank God I'm recording everything split, because otherwise... Okay, this isn't bad. Okay, we're doing very well. These are 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, probably 9. Okay. One more? Oh, okay. This is unfortunate. Damn, that hurt. Mamma mia, I got comboed. Okay, I'm pretty positive this was enough. This is also kind of a great way to do EXP because they give a lot of EXP and they're not that hard to take down. If I were to actively fight them... Fine. I feel like I'm killing more than that though. But, okay. At least we're done with that. Come on. Fight me. Very cool, very cool, very cool. More. Very good amount of health. Unless I only have to kill them with the last hit of the... Well, the second part of the finisher, but I don't think so. I am finished. Okay, that is a lot of kills and probably more than enough for Sigmar to be happy. I'm just gonna continue for the sake of the XP. Easy. Come on. I can have a slim of health. Come on. It's liver. Okay. That is fine anyway. That was auto damage. Zigbar, are you happy now? Hey, looks like you're done. Feel like you mastered those final limits? Here's the trick, kiddo. Put it to good use. Lightning crystal. Okay. I think we haven't got any lightning crystals so far. No, there is... I can't see my inventory. There's... Okay, but well, kinda. Okay, now we already up like 6. By the way, something I forgot to do earlier. I've played off stream. More slots. Cool, 1 level up. We got haste 3. Haste level up. Rage gear. Longer ground and aerial combos. This is great for a lot of people. More slots, another level up. Glide 5 for faster glide. Omega gear 6. Iroga. Premium orb. A rare spherical gem treasured above all others. You can use this material to synthesize panels. And for now, I have unlocked everything I am allowed to unlock before going onward in the game. Let's check what new stuff we can make in the shop. Iroga. Okay. Rocket glide, homing glide. Links to a glide panel. Float links to a high jump panel. No. I can put this one though. Just so many things in this game, I love it. Pandora's gear, which is not the one we want. Ultimate gear. We need 1 more power tech. Kinda like it, by the name itself. And I think that's it for now. We have still some stuff locked. But now we also have some more space we can invest in. And let's remove haste. Move something else there. Let's see. Sure. Make some space here maybe. Let's check. Oh yeah, I also have this. Magic cast level 4. Let's see. It's a vertical one. It's a vertical one. Time to make some space. There we go. Still level 49. Everything kind of matches, you know, kind of fits. And then we also had haste level up, sure. There's supposed to be glide 3 somewhere. There we go. Glide. Oh! Interesting shape. I don't think we need glide level up again, but we might need this one. Because I want to test rocket glide, what it does. In detail. Oh yeah, I also got some more chests from older missions, and now we have a full backpack. Full completed backpack. Let me save. Let's see what you... Damn, I'm fast. That's cool. Head to Halloween Town, exterminate that Heartless. Oh yeah. We are tasked to eliminate the giant Heartless that spawned in Halloween Town. Level quadrupler. I like it. There's just one chest and one emblem. Let's see. Let's see what this Heartless is about. Axel was very skeptical earlier when he asked us about this. Shion looked really upset when she left this morning. I wonder what's on her mind. I should go talk to her once I finish up there. Up here. We're back in town. Halloween Town. I like my slot releasers. Oh shit! Damn! Oh! Okay. Okay, so if I slide and then use glide, I go very fast, but like just a split second, and I can't go anywhere else. I don't know if I like it. I understand it though. No sign of the Heartless here. Guess I'll check further in. Let's check the emblem first. I'm sure it's around here. You cannot hide from me. Ow. Yeah, I don't really like it. It feels like it keeps me busy for way too much time. Yeah, I can't even cancel it. Yeah, I don't like it. I understand if you like it, but I don't like it. Still no Heartless. Where is this thing hiding anyway? Hello? Red Invincible. What? How could it get this close without me noticing? How could it get this close without me noticing? Can't talk today. Defeat the Orcus. What is the emblem though? Couldn't find the emblem. Oh well, I'll look for it off stream. Ow. Oh, it's not beefy at all. Easy. What are you, weak? Okay, not expect that. It's too powerful. That's a fucking lie, man. We have a great setup. It's too powerful. It's too powerful. I gotta finish this now before it wears me down any further. It's all or nothing. Stop, both of you. Oh. Shion? Roxas? What are you doing here? The Heartless I was fighting, it was you? This mission was a setup. What? It was rigged so you two would battle each other. Me and Shion? But they will do that? Brain freeze. Been a while since we all hung out like this, huh? Well, we have had our share of drama. Hey, I just remembered. Did you guys know you should be checking your ice cream sticks?
Huh?
Really? What for? Once you finish your ice cream bar, check the stick. It might say winner. Hey, wait a second. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, what? Nothing. So what do you win? Beats me. You don't know? It's gotta be something good if you're a winner. Right. Wow. The sun sure is beautiful. I know we've seen a lot of sunsets, but today's puts them all to shame. If only things stayed like this. Oh damn. Rock's theme kicking in. What if we all ran off? What? The three of us. Then we could always be together. We don't have any place to run. I know. I was just thinking out loud. Well, even if things change, we'll never be apart. As long as we remember each other, right? Don't worry, Axel. We got your hokey speech. We got your hokey speech memorized. Just checking. I'll have these moments memorized for a long time. Forever, I hope. Me too. Forever.
Sora.
It appears we've come to a standstill.
Yes.
This has gone on long enough. Riku, I think you know what needs to be done.
Right.
I guess this was the last day that we'll spend together as friends, eating ice cream. Day 353. Resolve. You've meddled again. Sorry, did you say something? We don't need them both, just one. And pretending won't change it. Think about that. Now here's an unlikely trio. Me, Zigbar, and Shion. Worried I'll slow you down? Course not. Touchy, touchy. It's just not every day we get to go to shore with number 2 himself. Ain't that right, Shion? Yeah. Hey, you three are teamed up for the day? You have your own mission, Roxas. I can trade with Zibbar or something? What an extraordinary childish notion. Do you need Axel to walk you everywhere now? No, I didn't... Never mind. They can handle their mission. You hurry up and see your own. There's no one in here? Nope, no one. It's been a while since I've seen Demix. One thing I didn't mention earlier, by the way, and it came up to me right now, is that when we have seen that cutscene where where Axel was asked by Sayex if he had to choose one, he would have to choose. He wanted to choose the puppet, which is unusual if you think about it. Because why would Axel, even knowing Shion is a clone or, well, a replica, he would still decide to save her over Roxas, even though Roxas is clearly his best friend. And I have a theory about this, but it's too early to talk about it. I wanted to mention since I kind of forgot about it last time. When he talked about it, about that. Today's mission requires you to go solo. This is supposed to be in Agrabah, correct? No? Oh, it's this one, okay. Eliminate 6 giant heartless. This mission has the hint for the super boss of the game. Multiple giant heartless have surfaced in Twilight Town. Eliminate at least 6 of them. At least means there is more than 6. This battle is the one that will take us the longest time, but it's also one of the most fun ones. Mission 89. This is made specifically to keep us busy. Talk about a blast from the past. Cut it out, Shion! Of all the faces, why do I look at her and see yours? Do you always have to stare at me like I drowned your goldfish? Shut up! Axel, I'm sorry. Have you flipped your lid? Please, let me go. I have to do this, or else... Look. What the... Please, Axel. You have to take care of Roxas. But how are you gonna... Please! Thank you. Ventus jumpscare, yeah. Out of nowhere. Just me and the Heartless today. Well, better get it done. Okay, we have also 8 chests to find. That means it's exploration time. Ow. Oh, I forgot to remove that. It's fine. High potion, cool. Let's go to the plaza first. Mamma mia, male. Blue guard armor. I love him. Hell yeah. More colors. Actually, I'm happy. This is the powered armor. Are you weak to fire damage? He is absolutely not caring about that. What about thunder? Still doesn't care. What about ice? Okay, I need to smack you in the face. Oh my god, I hate this. Okay. Oh my lord. Oh, wow. Tandaga did wonders. This guy is so resistant though. Let me grab the emblem while I'm at it. There we go. No! Okay. Why is it spinning? There we go. Wow, that Tandaga saved us a lot of time. First Heartless downed. 1 out of 6. Ow. Defeat the giant Heartless. Okay, it's up there. Oh my god, it's the Orcus again. What the hell are you doing, man? Oi! Come on. Would you stop? Oh, finally. Okay. I did not lose all that health in one go. Okay, no. It does a lot of damage, but doesn't do insane amount of damage. This is one of the best missions to do in multiplayer, by the way. Oh god, that's rough. Oh, come on. Bonk! There we go. Okay, I could have handled that better. I guess hard doesn't fuck around. Okay, 3 chests. There's another one. Okay. How you doing, Rollon? How you feeling after all this week of announcements? Oh, I saw that. That's a very high up emblem. I think I need an even better high jump. I'm okay. Okay. Are you happy all this happened? Gaming is back, baby. I'm happy gaming is back. I'll be honest. Okay, potion. Okay, 2 more chests. We have gotten everything here. Let's check this way. This is probably a mimic. Okay, no. Goodbye, Stun Bomb. You did that. You did all of that yourself. Why did I smack my face into? Okay, fine. This power up is kind of dumb. Hello. Another one of these. The red variant. What are you? The Stalwart Blade. Easy. Cool. Okay, we're doing some decent damage. Nothing insane. Oh yeah. Now we're gonna do some insane damage. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste spells on this guy. This guy is easy. As long as I don't mess it up. Come on. Oh, okay. You're really making my life easier. Wow. Okay. Another one in the bag. Now, when is the giant Atlas? Okay. Did they run out of possible enemies for this? Okay, oh yeah, you can't block that one. Forgot about it. Dead by fire. Let me get to the lower side or higher side, I don't remember. Oh, chest. Okay, found all the chests. That's nice. We're missing one emblem. I never remember which one it is. Okay, we found the right one. This is the mimic. One shot. Okay, what is it? Oh, hello. We really ran out of enemies for this one. I'm investing. Okay, we're only missing one for the completionism. For the completion of the mission. And one for the sake of doing it. Now, where might the last one be? Where haven't we been? To the mansion! Of course! That is where we haven't been yet. This game is amazing. DS game that is amazing. Okay, what are you? Oh, hello. You're back. Ow. You know what? It's good.
You're finished.
What about this? Oh yeah, you don't like that. Easy. I can see the menu because of the webcam. Okay, we do have an eye eater. You know what? I'm gonna use it. I could have healed myself first, but it's fine. I don't have many cures. Now I realize that. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Because now we technically finished the mission. You can kind of see from the bar. But there is one more enemy we need to take care of. And I will try to do it now, but I don't expect to win. Because this guy is officially the super boss of this game. It's hidden. He appears at the top of Twilight Town only after you've defeated every other big Atlas in this mission. And this guy is the enemy that has the most HP, the most chaotic attacks, and overall is also the least interesting super boss of the game. Of the games. Powerful enemy is near. Dust Flyer. Look at that AoE. Fire? That's... I went from full health to that one. Yeah. Ah! My eyes. So yeah, having this is not ideal. Then he does this as well. Bombards you. I got stuck. Okay, I healed. You see if Thunder does anything. It does something. Oh, damn it. Maybe Blizzara does something. Ow! Oh, emblem. I saw that. I missed. Not this glide. Yeah, I need to change my setup for this. I'm not ready. Blocks me from jumping, and then if he does the shockwave, I'm dead pretty much. Yeah, I couldn't really do much there. So yeah, this is this game is Super Boss. And we're gonna need a proper setup to fight him, because right now I deal close to no damage, and he's very resistant to everything, and I don't have a proper glide for this fight. So yeah. That's the guy that we'll need to take care of soon. But not now. I wonder if Shion and the others are back yet. He doesn't know anything of what happened. Explain yourself, Axel. I didn't let her go. The old man needs to get his eyes checked. Anyway, she wasn't taking no for an answer. I'll give him that. Can't toss the blame around when I couldn't stop her either. And now we're left with the one we can't use. What was all that about? Where's Shion? She flew the coop. Flamesilox here couldn't trouble himself to clip her wings. Axel, he's kidding, right? As if your friend sat there sucking his thumb while Shion walked right off. I'm going back to my room. What happened out there? Look, nothing. Shion's gone! How is that nothing? It's just like Silber said. Sigbar. Sigma? Zigbar. It's just like Sigbar said. I couldn't stop her from going. Don't give me that. Why not? Roxas. Shion is like a mirror that reflects you. What? The organization made her to duplicate your powers. She's a puppet. Huh? Have you gone nuts? Shion's a person, not a puppet. Think the word. She's smoke and mirrors, Roxas. And when I looked in the mirror, it wasn't you I saw. I don't know what you're talking about, but Shion is Shion. You can't expect her to be me. That's not what I mean, Roxas. It was only a matter of time before somebody had to break the mirror. You mean destroy her? Answer me! Roxas, if somebody doesn't, you won't be you anymore. I'll always be me, your best friend, just like Shion. Roxas, you're not seeing the bigger picture, any of it. Forget this. Roxas! Why can't you understand? Riku! Did you find the right answer? Yeah, I did. I'm on the verge of losing everything I ever cared about. I can't let that happen. Tell me what I need to do. Go to Twilight Town. You'll find a girl there by the name of Namine. Namine? What's she like? You'll find out. I don't think you'll have much trouble tracking her down. Alright. Thanks, Riku. Goodbye. That was a chain of events. If I ever saw one. Day 354. Truth. Big reunion, apparently. Every member of the organization is there. Of the ones that are still, you know, active. Shion has vanished again. Do we know where she is? It, not she. Shion is just a replica. A puppet. Puppet? Someone made her? Puppets generally don't make themselves. The replica program was one of our little pet projects. Replica, what's that? Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us about this pet project. The goal was to duplicate the Keyblade wielder's memories and through them his powers, thus making them our own. Vexen oversaw the project at Castle Oblivion. However, our efforts were severely derailed by his unexpected demise. And this particular replica, the one we called Shion, came to form an identity of her own. That caught us off guard. If anything like that happened before, no one at CO ever reported it. Did they, Axel? Fortunately, the puppet has no means of dashing our plans now, even if she has learned to pull her own strings. Still, she knows our secrets. We need to shorten her leash and perhaps tighten it. You don't mean... Axel. Seeing as how she escaped on your watch, the onus is on you to capture her and return her here. I am willing to overlook any nicks or scratches, just to ensure she still functions on arrival. Why would you allow deserter back under our roof? She should be eradicated. Deserter is hardly the term for a broken specimen who wandered out from under the microscope. Axel, you have your orders. Dismissed. Bring her back. It's sheer madness. All this time I've been talking to a puppet. Intense. So now we just whip it all up? As if... If only the whispers at the top of the ladder carried to the bottom rung. Axel. Those orders were absolute. Still here, Roxas? Proceed with your mission. Shion is one of us. A puppet? One of us? Don't be absurd. Count the seats. When have we ever been more than 13? Axel! I don't think Shion's safe here anymore. You're not really gonna do what Zemna says. I have to, or else I'm not safe here either. Well, could you at least try to not hurt her this time? That's up to her. Roxas. Shion is dangerous. Dangerous how? Have you got all your strength back? Not yet. How long have you known about her? You knew all this time and kept it from me? No wonder Roxas is extremely angry all the time. Especially after what he went through. Look how big Kingdom Hearts is now. That's a huge heart. I'm gonna take a break since we've been streaming for 2 hours and I need to stand up, take a little walk, and get some energy in because I've been drained right now. Since I did eat lunch, but didn't eat much lunch. So for now, I'll be right back and I'll see you in a bit. And I'm back. Hello. Hello, Merlino. Caspita in Italia would be cassetta best. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. It's tough being at the bottom of the food chain. But what's chess without pawns? Take this, Roxas. I hope it helps you play your role. Thank you. Took some energy. Little trip to the bathroom. You know, standing up a little bit, fixing a little bit things in the house. You know. Roxas, I wish to know what one might synthesize by combining Adamantite and a Combo Tech Plus. I'll supply the Adamantite. You find a Combo Tech Plus on your own. Fetch the result here when you're done. You see that I combine the Adamantite and the Combo Tech? Come see me when you have. Yeah, I agree. But unfortunately, I can't call the voice actors. That would be nice, but unfortunately I can't. Adamantite and Combo Tech. Let's see. We can do it. Technically, yeah, we can. It's a possibility. Smash recovery. Back in 2014, when the HD... Yeah, 2014, when the HD movie for Days released, I used to direct a fund-up project called The Oathkeepers. And unfortunately, the project never really got the time needed to work. In Italian, of course. Because I was going through the last year of high school. Plus, I had so many other things I had to work on in the meantime. And I really couldn't put enough time and effort in there to make it work. In the end, I left the project in the hands of someone else. And they also couldn't manage, so it never got really finished, unfortunately. Adamantite and Combo Tech. I did it. Hello? Did I not do it? Power Tech. Is it Combo Tech or Combo Tech Plus? Combo Tech Plus or Combo Tech Plus Plus? Because we may be lacking a Combo Tech Plus. Combo Tech Plus. Can I buy one? Nope. Okay. Time to check who drops it. Files, enemy profiles. We need Combo Tech Plus. Wow. Combo Tech Plus, Combo Tech Plus. Blizzard Plant. Who else? Combo Tech Plus Plus, Shield Tech Plus, Combo Tech Plus Plus. Hello, Key Ronin. Welcome in. I need to do some completionism, unfortunately. So that will take some time before we continue. I'm trying to find someone that drops a Combo Tech Plus that is easy to farm. But yeah, welcome in. We're playing through Days. We're gonna have the finale soon. We already talked about Kingdom Hearts 4 earlier. So, if you missed the discussion, I'm sorry. Well, you probably missed the discussion. Since there was a new trailer released in extremely recent times. Okay, for the Combo Tech, I guess I need to find some mission with the Blizzard plants. So I'm gonna look up where we might find them. Give me a second. Kingdom Hearts Days, Blizzard Plants. Let's see. Where can I find them in decent quantity? Mission 51. Okay, mission 67. That's a great number. Follow mission. Yeah, I can't wait for my favorite mobile characters to in Kingdom Hearts 4. Yeah, I also seen. I'm not a huge fan of the mobile games personally, but I want to be positive. Yeah, this one. Also, since they announced Final Fantasy Resonance, it's likely we're gonna also have some more mobile ports of Square Enix games. Since Resonance is going to be... is a... how you call it? It's an asset flip, pretty much, using Brave Exvius files and the models. Well, the sprites. So, I want to be hopeful. I want to be really hopeful. Okay, can I get more? There we go. Come on, give me my combo tech plus. Come on. I know you have it. I know you can give it to me. So we can go on with the story. Yeah, we're all gonna be, you know, looking forward to that. While also I am uploading stuff related to Kingdom Hearts in general. So I'm very excited as well. I did not... Kingdom Hearts 4 is real. Hello, Ven! It's been a while, how you doing? It is real and we're very happy. We're all very happy of what we've seen. Except for Luxord. Luxord looks malnourished as hell in that trailer. We don't know why. My favorite keyblade throughout the franchise is probably Oblivion. Because I am a basic bitch, some might say. But honestly, there are plenty of good keyblades in the series. That one just hits differently because of nostalgia as well. Really? They did not drip? They did not drop a single combo tech. Missing Acre was also very good. There are plenty of good keyblades. I don't even know all of them because I didn't really play much of the mobile ones, for example. It's been a while, are you? Except for the heat, I'm doing perfectly fine. The heat has been kinda killer, unfortunately. I think on everyone that lives on the northern hemisphere. Please. Easy. Found it. But today we're gonna finish Days, and then we're gonna delve into Coded. I'm very excited. Because it means we're finally removing the first step in the DS era. Because yes, we're playing through the whole, you know, all the games. And we need to, you know, step it up a bit. Because if they start announcing stuff for Kingdom Hearts 4, it means it might be closer than what we thought. Adamantite combo plus. Combo tech, sorry. Dodge combo, wow. There we go. Zaldin, you're finished. This is your reward. Take it. Obtain luck tech. What a great reward. Wow. Let me fix my panels. Let me remove this one and get my normal glide panel back in. There we go. My friends still haven't even played 3. Well, they have to make up for it. Because time is now ticking. And oh boy, if it's running fast. Now, at least. There are so many people that I know that are actually, you know, willing to get back into Kingdom Hearts nowadays. Like I know like 4 or 5 people that have bought the collection and asked me directly, how do you play this game in order? And I'm like, check these 10 games, and then there are even more on the mobile on the mobile side. They're like, that is a lot of games. I did not expect it, because there's only Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, clearly. I love how naive people are with the series. Are you winning? I am indeed winning, apparently. I hope so. I never would have guessed about Shion. That's some puppet. Today I have a special project for you. Okay. Are we going to Agrabah? Place the device. Install the device we provide you with in the lamp chamber in the Cave of Wonders. How can you blame them? I don't blame them at all. I think their thought is perfectly valid. It seems like that's in Kingdom Hearts 4, so the mystery person will be SORA. Solve the mystery. It doesn't narrow it down at all, unfortunately. He played Kingdom Hearts 1 on stream, and he pissed him off so bad he never got around to playing Channel Memories after that. It's a fair point, I'll be honest. I don't blame them at all because of how weirdly organized the series is. Like, if you don't want to play it because of how complex it is, just to play it, I totally understand. What I don't understand is people not playing through the... People wanting to play through the series and then skip the ones they don't want to play and then watch the cutscenes online. That one is something I don't agree with. It's either all or nothing. That's not true. Because Days is... Well, not Days. Channel Memories is very specific. I like it. I like it. Is... I don't deny it's rough if you're not expected. If you ever played the Darksiders series, this is pretty much the same approach. Like, every game in the series is kinda unique on its own. And it's cool that it's like that, but it's a problem because, you know, if you don't expect it, you're gonna end up a bit disappointed, maybe. I'm pretty sure there are some people who are working on a full action-based mod for Channel Memories. Okay, what to do with this? I don't remember right now. Oh, hello. What is the objective here? Defeat all the Atlas. Oh, okay, cool. Easy. I played all the console games, handheld included, and never played the cell phone games because of the time it wasn't available in the OS. Yeah. I mean, the only game... Well, if we exclude Chi and Dark Road, I also played all the mobile games, all the games on handheld as well. The main issue is that there's one game in the series that is not canon, that is lost media as of now. And that game is Kingdom Hearts V-Cast. Not made by Square Enix, not directed by Nomura. The game is a experiment where they try to take the Kingdom Hearts formula and make it work through another developer by making something that is not canon. And thank God it's not, because that game was all over the place. That's all I'm gonna say. If you guys have not seen it, watch some gameplay. Am I glad we're finally getting a new Kingdom Hearts game? For fucking final, yeah. I agree. Hello, Arkham Kratos, actually. Okay, I hope you're fine with this. I'm gonna call you Kratos, because I already know another Arkham that shows up on stream at times. So, we don't confuse the two if you both show up. Hope you're fine with it. Hope you're doing well, by the way. My games before 2020 were very good nowadays. They're all full of clickbait and full of ads. Don't forget microtransactions. Yeah. Especially like this time period since the freaking COVID, gaming has received a huge hit. Release-wise, I guess it's between 2027 to 2029, and I'm cool if you call me Kratos. Okay. I predicted, I think it's gonna be in 2028, 2029 at worst. It's not gonna be 2030, because that will be very close to the time Nomura will, you know, retire, because he's old at this point. He's worked for so long. And I take, it's not gonna be 2027, because 2027 is gonna be the year where Final Fantasy VII Revelation comes out. And if I understood that correctly, it's closely the same team. They're working on those projects. So I think it's not gonna be 2027. As much as I would love to, it's not gonna be 2027. 2028 is way more likely. I hope it's not gonna be 2029, because that's very far away. Who's gonna retire? The author and director behind the Kingdom Hearts series, which is Tetsuya Nomura. Also the character designer for many Square Enix characters in the last like 20, 30 years. He's old at this point. This is the place. Wonder what this thing even does. Okay, that's a big guy. That's a new one. Heartless. They must be after the device. So yeah. I expect... I want to be positive about it, but I don't think being overly positive is gonna be... It's gonna, like, work, unfortunately. Okay, one of these is a... Oh god. Okay, no. They were all the original... real chests. Oh my lord. What's the deal with the releasing Kingdom Hearts 1 3 on Switch? I don't really get it. It's because the original Kingdom Hearts games on Switch were only on cloud. Like, you could only play them through cloud gaming. And they delisted them because cloud gaming on Switch doesn't really work. Like, it's really bad. People tested it multiple times in multiple ways, and it's not reliable. Thank you, Van, for the lurk. So, them re-releasing them means they are now natively running on the Switch instead of running through a cloud machine. That is why they re-released them. You can also transfer the save files from cloud to Switch 2, but it's not. Yeah, I hate that one. Force you to be always on the internet. They did the same with Resident Evil Village on Switch. Yeah, and that's why all the people who released cloud games on Switch 1 are now releasing physical copies or digital copies, well, not cloud copies, on Switch 2. Funny enough, though, there is gonna be a physical copy for Switch 1 for the Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5 collection. That means it was gonna work even before the Switch 2. But they did it anyway. Bit it back. Okay. You know what I mean? Like, it's stunned. Okay, will this work? Yes, it does. Doesn't do much. But it works. There we go. Firaga is so bad in this game. It's good in very specific moments. Oh, come on, get closer. Okay. Oh, this is great, actually. I thought it was gonna do more. No. Damn it. Oh, nice. There we go. Again. Oh, come on. Please switch. There we go. Very nice. Boosh. Easy. Big guy beaten. What am I doing? Getting worked up over some device. Like I've got any clue what the organization even uses it for. Everything's a mystery. They didn't even tell me about Shion. The biggest mystery is me. The idiot who keeps doing everything he's told. Character development happening after 354 days. Roxas is finally realizing maybe it's not a great deal to be with these people. Took him long enough. We're perfectly leveled for the finale, by the way. I feel. That's a very stretched X, by the way, in the distance. Why am I doing this? Why am I going back to the castle? There's nothing there for me. How can I keep working for them if they're gonna leave me in the dark? After a whole year, yeah. What am I saying? This isn't about them or Shion. It's about me. Whatever me is. I feel like I'm the only person who doesn't know. Have I got anything left? Any place I really belong? Any friends I still belong with? It's becoming edgy. Do you think Rox... Oh, later. Do you think Roxas will make his return in Kingdom Hearts 4 after seeing that reveal trailer? I think they will appear. I think the Keyblade wielders we know as of now, the Defenders of Light, will appear in the game, but will not have a very relevant role in the story, if not for just a moment. We might see some of their activities behind the scenes, like having some flashbacks and all that, but having them being relevant to the story, I think they have done their part as of now. So I think we will not see them as much as we would love to, because now the story takes a different direction with Kingdom Hearts 4. I would love to keep seeing them, but we're getting plenty of characters that we love to you know, keep seeing actively in the story. That is going to be impossible with the current development times that games have to go through to come out. It's not like back in the day where we had from 2002 to 2012, we had like 7 games. Maybe more, I don't remember enough, but I think it's 7. It's not like that nowadays. Nowadays, 10 years can be a 1 or 2 games life cycle. Unfortunately. We are in a very dark era for, you know, the gaming industry as a whole. And I believe if we see them, it's not gonna be for long. Mickey Mouse, indeed. No, he's the king. Remember. Riku? I'm not gonna do Mickey Mouse voice. I have no clue how to do that. Your Majesty. Gosh, have I been worried about you? Where have you been all this time? Searching for a way to conquer the darkness within me while we wait for Sora to awaken. What about Goofy and Donald? Goofy and Donald will return. Goofy and Donald will return because they are the closest characters to Sora, at least story-wise. Except for, of course, Riku and Kairi. But like, gameplay-wise, they are the closest. So they will definitely be there. I don't know if we will see them throughout the entirety of the game. I think we will not see them for the... They're not going to be our party members. I think they're not going to be our party members. They probably... People probably want them to be, but I think Kingdom Hearts 4 wants to be a little more mature and will probably cut off some Disney characters from the... like, for most of the screen time. I just came again. Looks like serious stuff from Zodiac. Anyone who can fill me in. Now we were just talking about possible characters that will appear in Kingdom Hearts 4, since it seems to be taking a different direction than the series' original intention, so to speak. A bit more mature, a bit more serious. Even the graphics look kind of a little bit serious, but graphics don't really mean anything in Kingdom Hearts because you can, you know, depends on the world you're in. Like, we could have a 2D world for all we know. A full 2D world where we play in 2D instead of 3D. I don't know if I'd like it, but it's a possibility. You never know with Kingdom Hearts. That's how good it is. For a second, you look like, well, you know, you don't have to worry. I'm getting the hang of keeping the darkness under control. That's great to hear. But you said that Sora hasn't woken up yet. Did something go wrong? There's a reason the organization has been quiet since our battle at Castle Oblivion. Kingdom Hearts is owned by Disney, am I right? Yes, Kingdom Hearts is almost fully owned by Disney. You could have Sora look like a lion in one world, anything that goes. That world sucks, by the way. Exactly. Do you think Kingdom Hearts 4 will be the final Kingdom Hearts game in your opinion, or would you think Kingdom Hearts 5 will be the final in 10 or 14 years from now? Nomura already said that Kingdom Hearts 4 will be a simpler, or rather easier to understand story to ease new people to the franchise, and that he's gonna be building a simpler way to work with for the people that will come after him to continue the story. Because he said he's gonna, you know, retire relatively soon, in some years. And he's not gonna be able to continue Kingdom Hearts at this point. So he's gonna leave some people with directions, and they will take the story in the direction they want, because he will not be able to direct them anymore. Technically, Japanese people work in a different way, and they, even when they retire, they kinda keep work on the stuff they like. So it's unlikely he will definitely abandon Kingdom Hearts. And from what he says, it's probably gonna be that we're gonna have multiple games going forward. But I don't know about Kingdom Hearts 4 being the end of the Master of Masters saga. I think that will be another saga that will take some time to be completed. So Disney can add Avengers, and we can see Kingdom Hearts 4 like Sora will return in Doomsday. Technically, yeah, because in Kingdom Hearts 4, in the first trailer, we saw the foot of an AT-ST from Star Wars in a forest shot. So technically, we could see Star Wars, for example, and Avengers is definitely on the board. From what we've seen in the trailer, the Keyblade Sora uses, the one that generated the rock in one of the scenes, is technically from Elementals. Could be from Elementals. Abandon Gradius games even though it made a specific company. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. It's pretty much the same thing. It was a joke. It was a joke, but it's possible because from the direction Kingdom Hearts 4 seems to be taken, it's very likely we're gonna have more Pixar and off. I like to call them off Disney, and by off Disney is it means more like they are not created by Disney, but they are owned by Disney. So Star Wars, Marvel. You could even throw in stuff like The Simpsons, for example. I don't think I want to see The Simpsons in Kingdom Hearts, but it is a possibility, unfortunately. I don't think we're going to see them, but it is likely. It is very likely. And it's not because we weakened the numbers. What they did to Sora back there, the point wasn't just to take his memory apart. They went out their way. They went out of their way to make it hard to put back together. Gosh, I guess that explains things. It's almost like they're trying to buy some time. Exactly. They want Sora's memories. Which means Namina isn't the only one picking up the pieces. And as long as they've got their hands on Sora's most precious memories, the ones of Kairi, I don't think Sora will recover. Well, then you have to let me help. Maybe I could get the memories back. I've got that covered, I mean, Mickey. Maybe you could do me a favor, though. Sure, just tell me what you need. I have to face one of the organization's members soon. I might not survive the fight. And if I do, it might only be because I gave in to the darkness. That means you're the only one who will be there for Sora, Donald, and Goofy. The one who can guide them when they awaken. Don't say that, Riku. Promise me, Mickey. You have to be there for your friends, for our friends. Of course, Riku. I promise. Sora in Springfield skateboarding with Bart. That would be probably something that could happen if there was a possibility. Disney owns many big franchises. Predator, Alien, Star Wars, Marvel, and now Fox. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna see Predator and Alien, but Star Wars is there, Marvel is probably gonna be there. If there are even more mature franchises, it's a possibility they will happen. Try to talk like Mickey. I can't. I tried. Riku is a real one, damn. And also, funny enough, this is why Mickey appears at the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2 after Sora wakes up, because he made a promise. And he talks about that promise in the game. Day 355, unsaid, unheard. It's all just too much. Shion was part of that replica program, made to copy my Keyblade. And when she left us, Axel helped her. Like he wanted her to go. If he knew, why did he wait so long to tell me? Is it because I'm the same thing? Shion and I are both special heartless. Shion and I are both special nobodies. What if they made me too? Zemna said Sora was what connects her and me. But who is Sora? And who am I to him? Axel knows. I'll bet he's been sitting on all kinds of secrets this whole time. Welcome back, Potty! He doesn't even have the guts to tell me the truth about me. To tell the truth about me. He doesn't have anything new to say. Out of all the Kingdom Hearts games, do you agree or disagree that Record is considered the weakest of the series or is it dreamed up instead? I kind of want to keep this a bit of a secret about the opinion I have on the games until I play them. But I think Coded is not considered the weakest. It's considered the most inappropriately positioned in the series. What I mean is, people play Recoded after Birth by Sleep, when in reality Recoded was released for the first time before even this game. Well, the first episode of Recoded was released in 2008, while Recoded was released after Birth by Sleep. So technically you should play Recoded before Birth by Sleep, which is why I will be playing the game in this order when we play them. And I think there are positives to both games. One shines in customization. The other one shines in uniqueness, so to speak. But we're gonna talk about them when we reach them, which is gonna be in some time still, but we're gonna get there. Because I really still want to play the games, because they are a lot of fun. And even the DS games are good. Really, really good. Even though you can hardly play them nowadays, if you play through MelonMix, you can definitely, you know... Oh, wow. Wind is catching up, apparently. I will close the windows in a bit. You can... like, if you play through MelonMix, they feel fresher, but they are still DS games. And this is why I'm pretty sure if they were to remake them, they would give them some fresh life. Because Days, especially, is in such a good spot as a game itself. Nightfall said last time that watching it doesn't really do much for them in order to understand why I like them that much. But the thing is, playing them and the idea of playing as the organization members as well gives an amazing feel to someone that has played the series since the start. Being able to play as those super bosses from Kingdom Hearts 2 is just the best feeling ever. It's an amazing feel. Okay, still nothing here. Nothing to unlock, even though we have points. So, my main point is that every game has a positive and a negative. I don't think there are bad Kingdom Hearts games. There are aged Kingdom Hearts games, but they're all very good in general. Even I am one of those people that think Chain of Memories is a great game with a great potential that is misunderstood and skipped upon because people don't have the patience to play through a more tactical game than Kingdom Hearts 1. And I understand. I absolutely understand. I don't like the idea of skipping games. That's why I play through all of them usually. And this is why I will I will give my opinion on a game for when we play them. For Recoded, it's going to be probably in a month because we still have some more stuff to do after the finale. And after Recoded, we have to go through Birth by Sleep, which is even longer than these games. It's going to be a while. Until we have the release date for Kingdom Hearts 4, we're going to maintain this pace of one stream each week, with the occasional second stream in case we feel like having one. And then we're gonna speed up once we get the release date. And this is gonna be the last day we're gonna spend in this room. From this point onward, everything will change. I'm not a Kingdom Hearts expert, so is Organization 13 the main reason why Heartless were even born? Not really. The Heartless were born... well, the Heartless exist in the Realm of Darkness because there is darkness in everyone's heart. And the Realm of Darkness was pretty much created when there was the Keyblade War. Ansem, Seeker of Darkness, helped create the emblem Heartless that we see around, that are the Heartless with the heart inside. Like, they are Heartless that managed to get a heart, if that makes sense. The Heartless are born when someone loses their heart. It can be through darkness, it can be because their heart is unlocked by the Keyblade, like what happens in Kingdom Hearts 1 with Maleficent and Sora. And nobodies are generated if someone loses a heart. Heartless are not essentially generated if the person that loses the heart doesn't have darkness inside. Kairi has generated Namine when Sora stabbed himself with the Keyblade of Hearts. But that didn't generate a Heartless. Because Kairi is a Princess of Hearts. And Princess of Light or whatever, I don't remember right now, but you know what I mean. And her losing her heart, generating a nobody, did not generate a Heartless because she is pure of heart. She has no darkness inside. So the Heartless are born when there is darkness in someone's heart, when they lose their heart. Pretty much. And if those that don't lose their heart, the ones that are... the Heartless that are generated through just pure darkness are the ones that live in the realm of darkness, generated by the Keyblade War. If I'm not misremembering. It's been a while since I've seen the cutscenes from Kingdom Hearts Chi or Union Cross, whatever. So I might be wrong there, but this is also another reason why we're replaying the series, so that we refresh everything. Should I confront Axel? There may be no turning backs. Not turning back. Let me save. Axel. Hey, Roxas. Heavy. Did you find Shion? Like it's gonna be that easy. I know. Have you been keeping the truth about her from me this whole time? Not the whole time. When did you find out? Oh, I don't know. Somewhere along the way. Didn't get it memorized, huh? Axel. Who am I, really? I'm special, like Shion. I know that. But the organization wanted me out of the picture. Yeah, they did. Is it because Shion copied my Keyblade and they didn't need me anymore? And you feel the same way? No, you got that part wrong. I'll always be your best friend. Best friends are honest with each other! Who am I, Axel? Zemna said me and Shion are connected to Sora. Who is that? Tell me! Am I a puppet like Shion? No. What then? You really think the truth is going to make you feel better? It won't. What makes you so sure? I have a right to know who I am. How did I get there? How did I get here? Why am I special? Where did I learn to use the Keyblade? I deserve those answers! Roxas. Are you gonna tell me or not? Axel, who am I? You just gotta trust me, Roxas. I don't. Hey, come on. If I can't get answers here, I'll get them somewhere else. Somebody knows where I came from. That'll be the person I trust. Kratos, that's Kingdom Hearts 2. When Sora fights Roxas in front of, well, in Dive to the Heart. That is that cutscene specifically, which is both in Kingdom Hearts 2 and in Kingdom Hearts Vanilla, Final Mix and Vanilla. But there is also an additional fight in Final Mix where you have to fight Roxas before the cutscene. I tried, but there's nothing left for me here. The answers are out there. Escape the castle. Also sorry for quote-unquote ignoring chat for a split second. I wanted to, you know, embrace the moment for a while. Listen to this rendition of Deep Dive. Or well, Sacred Moon more than anything. Thank you, Paolo. This is the only time in the game where we can explore this area freely. Let's check for emblems. Let's not forget emblems. Aha! Found it. Very nice acting. I mean, as I said, I used to, you know, direct the voice acting thing. Maybe I'm not good at voice acting, but acting, I always thought myself to be decent. If there's something I really wanted to do and never ended up doing in my life, was actually acting. I always like to play characters in general. But of course, never really got there to do it. Don't have the looks or the physique to do it. There we go. Got 2 chests. Dusks are actively trying to stop us, but of course we're just stronger. At this point we are beyond strong for these guys. Ow. Come on. There we go. It's so weird. You look at that, you know, that one is like a texture, okay? On this very like octagonal like skybox. But this side, this one is 3D and it looks very bad. It looks awful compared to the other ones from far away. It's very polygonal. I would have put this as a texture as well. I don't know why they decided to do this. Probably to give it the 3D effect. Didn't really work. Elevator. They rebuilt the entirety of this map just for this escape section. I love it. Very well done. Oh, hello. I would never kill a single samurai. Maybe it's time. We do a lot of damage. Well, as long as you don't attack me, I can keep attacking you. Okay, name 5 or 10 things why Kingdom Hearts 2 is considered the best. I think, first of all, great pacing in most of the game. The pacing in Kingdom Hearts 2 is very good. Especially towards the end, it gets very good compared to a lot of later entries in the series, especially DDD and 3. The replayability is amazing because the game is so much fun, and all the things you do in the game, story-wise, well, progression-wise, every time there is a story battle, there is like a little gimmick you need to follow, which makes the gameplay a little bit varied, even though you're still just fighting enemies. It's the game with the best endgame content in the entirety of the series. There's so many final bosses that you need to take down. A lot of mini games you need to complete. There's Sephiroth. Sephiroth counts as a boss. The music is probably has some of the best themes in the series, period. Has probably the best prologue in every Kingdom Hearts game, because the Roxas part is filled with details, filled with the love that used to permeate the entirety of Kingdom Hearts 1. The rest of the game doesn't really have it, but that part has so many details that make it the best prologue in a game, in a game like in the series. Roxas is an amazing character. It gives you this mystery from the beginning of the game that pretty much pans all the way until the end, and invites you to, you know, proceed onward with the story. There's Timeless River, which is an amazing world, amazing concept and all that. And I think that's pretty much it. I think that's 5 or 6 points. But pretty much it covers the entirety of the game. I could go on with how bad the level design is, for example. That one is bad. And the worst world in the game, we all know, is Pride Lands. Pride Lands is, conceptually, is a great world. On paper, it's not great, because it blocks you from so many things you can do in the game. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. The amount of... But only if we consider Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, not Vanilla. Vanilla is on par with Kingdom Hearts 3 as in content, without the DLC. Which is not that much. It's a fun game, but it's not that much. Loses like half of the positives it has. Final Mix really is a huge improvement compared to the original version. Funny we're not considering Atlantica as the worst world. No, Atlantica is a gimmicky world, and you don't even need it for 100%. Well, you need it for 100%ing it. But it doesn't take long. It's very easy to go through as well. It's just a slog. While the lion sections are very tiring because of how awful it is to control the lion. That is the main difference. Plus, the game innovates the gameplay from the original one in a great way. Those are the points. Okay. Oh my god, more. No. Oh. We have someone blocking the way. We don't accept resignations. I've got nothing to say to you. Then let's keep it. Let's keep it short and sweet. Wow.
Save your remorse.
Grovel before me. Ow, 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 ow.
I will leave you with nothing.
Come on. Oh, come on. Land here. Okay, you can't block that. I tried. It was worth a shot. No! Ooh, juke. Come on. I did a lot of damage. Wow, Syx, you're getting melted by ice. It is true that cats are afraid of water.
You're a brave one.
Did I block him? I didn't know this. That's cool. How much longer? Kingdom Hearts. Will your strength never be mine?
Your mind's made up?
Why did the Keyblade choose me? I have to know.
You can't turn on the organization. You get on their bad side and they'll destroy you.
No one would miss me.
That's not true. I would.
Easy. Welcome in, Under Fire. Wow. Wow, indeed. I love this fight. This is one of my favorite fights in the game. Day 356. Place to belong.
Nice to meet you, Shion.
Remember that scene from Kingdom Hearts 2? Yeah. This is where everything will connect. Namine, you can see my face? Yes. What do you think I should do? What do you want to do? I thought I knew at first. I wanted me and Roxas and Axel to be together forever. But then I started to realize these memories don't belong to me. That's because you're Kairi. At least, the Kairi SORA remembers. The more I remember, the more I feel like I'm in the wrong place. Like I need to go back. Back to SORA? If you return your memories to him, you'll disappear. And since everything about you was built on those memories, no one will remember you when you're gone. There won't be any you to remember. I can't save you, Shion. Even a memory of you. I know. I'm ready. Otherwise I wouldn't be here. Roxas belongs to SORA, too. But I don't think he would understand. Not yet. He can't feel SORA, but he will. Namine, will you watch over Roxas once I'm gone? You won't be alone. I asked somebody else to look after him too. It's just... there isn't anything else I can do for him. Alright. Thank you. If you're ready, let's go see SORA. Namine, they found us. They are on their way. The blasted puppet led them right into our doorstep. See what you get for trusting it? I'll get rid of them. No, Shion!
Why do I always get stuck with the icky jobs?
Axel.
Shion, What are you gonna do?
I've decided that I have to go back to where I belong.
Well, to be honest, I always felt that was best right from the very beginning. But you know, it still really bugs me. Something about this just stinks.
It's for the good of everyone.
But how do you...
The emulator ruined the scene. Okay, I'm gonna do something. I will show you the scene through capture on YouTube. I'm sorry, this happened. I don't know why. It happens. There we go. So much connection, number 14. I know. Bye, Kratos. I read the message. Sorry. I was busy watching the cutscene and all. There we go. I will disappear and mute.
Why do I always get stuck with the icky jobs?
Axel,
Xion, what are you gonna do?
I've decided that I have to go back to where I belong.
Well, to be honest, I always felt that was best right from the very beginning. But you know, it still really bugs me. Something about this just stinks.
It's for the good of everyone.
But how do you know that? Everybody thinks they're right.
This is right.
They're gonna destroy you!
Please don't hold back, Axel. Promise.
What's your problem? You both think you can do whatever you want. Well, I'm sick of it. Go on, you just keep running. But I'll always be there to bring you back!
There we go. I'm gonna keep it in case. Man, why do you always gotta cause me trouble? Damn. She was that strong. Day 357. Tears. Pence, Olette, what's the matter? Slow down, Ainer. You know the rules. Last one there buys the ice cream. What? Not this again. If you don't want to shell out, I suggest you get running. I guess not all friendships fall apart. Maybe I'll stop by the clock tower. Seems as good a place as any. And now we have full access, without any mission, to Twilight Town herself. We're not on a mission. We're not at the World Never Was anymore. And we are currently just free roaming without any enemies in Twilight Town. It's very cool. Axel, we were the three amigos! Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm sorry for the emulator hiccup. I will probably restart the emulator. Because yes, we are in an emulator in case it wasn't clear. Twitch, don't do anything to me. I know what I'm doing. I own the copy of the game. Don't bother me. Twitch and YouTube both. Press start if you need to open the main menu. And the little Moogle is also here. Because this is our new lobby of the game. Well, we're currently in day 357. This means that the devs wanted us to have a unique, so to speak, way to appreciate lazy afternoons, which is this theme for Twilight Town infinitely while playing the game based on Roxas. Because this is Roxas' real home, after all. Where he has the... not the best memories, but probably the ones he's still very attached to, no matter what. Even if it was just for a week in Kingdom Hearts 2, it probably was very real to him. Is the Moguri an insider from Mickey? I think it's the same. It's the same. It's the same Moogle. I couldn't let you leave the castle alone, Kupo. Your money always has a place in my pocket, Kupo. Wow. Still nothing new. We have enough for 2 more rewards on both sides. Well, not on this side, but on the other side we have 2 more rewards we could take, but we can't because we need to finish the game first. Anything new we can craft? Nope. So, I will save now. And check my panels before going on to the finale. So give me a second. I am restarting the thing gears. The thing gear. Where is it? There we go. Perfect. Give it a second. Okay. Just because I think the emulator after a while kind of starts to chug. And this is a good way to, you know, restart it from scratch. There we go. Every time you reload the game, it says tears. I'm like, ah, why you have to remember me? How much pain this game gives me. I never checked one thing. Hold on. Yeah, you can navigate, but can't really. Yeah, no, there's not going to be anything there. I wanted to check on Einer. Oh god, I was about to sneeze. Einer Pants and all that, but they're not going to be at the ice cream shop. I'm sorry, I was about to sneeze very loud. Because this game's all on memory, that's why it needs to remember. Yeah, exactly. We could have a limit recharge, honestly. How many casts we have? 13 Blizzaras. I don't think we're gonna need all of them. Maybe I'm gonna do this. No! Oh wait, yeah. Yeah, we have 6 cure level 3. I kinda want a cure level 5 though, so I'm gonna take this one as well. And place it here instead of. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is a good call. We have some health. And I'm gonna equip a high heather. 2 of them. Why not? And I think we're set. I kinda want to change the Keyblade. Because this is not bad, but I prefer a more hybrid one. No. No. Oh my god, this panel is bullshit. Both strength and magic. Hold on. Okay. Calculating. Give me a second. I'm calculating. I know it's not gonna work. Hold on. I can only place it here. Such a bad shape for a Keyblade, man. This overlaps with everything. It's a great Keyblade, but the problem is... You know what? What if we just use the weaker one? This one is still fine, I think. Okay. What abilities have we unlocked? Brick Wall, Combo Block, and Striker. Yeah. That's fine. And we can equip. We can try God Unit. +1, we can try something else. I think having a little bit more strength is okay. What is the string? Price power, magic defense? No. Let's give it something else. Sure. There we go. I think this is a setup. This is a decent setup. Let's see if I am correct or not. But now we have the most important moment of the game. The clock tower. I wonder if anybody's up there. I guess I could go take a look.
Where did I think I could go? What a joke. Shion! Thank you.
Roxas, I'm out of time. Even if I'm not ready, I have to make this choice. You have poured so many memories into me, given me so much, that I feel like I'm about to overflow. Look at me, Roxas. Who do you see? If you see somebody else's face, a boy's face, then that means I'm almost ready. This puppet will have to play her part. Roxas? This is him. It's Sora. You're next, Roxas. I have to make you a part of me too. Don't you see? This is why I was created.
Now that's cool, I agree. Hold on, let me get my important stuff. It's all in this room. Very cool. Let me get this. Okay, now we can fight. Also, I love how her design in this form mimics Sora's design perfectly. Okay, that is decent damage. A bit slow, but it's not bad. Wow. Oh, this does more than enough damage. Okay. The air combos kinda suck, but the normal ground combo is great. Again? Oh, she's eating. Oh, wrong spell. Nice. Oh, very nice. I'm in danger? Okay, no. I wanted to block it. To test it, but... Okay. Did I do it in a bad way, or... Okay, no, you can't block it. Good to know. Okay. Freaking with the claw of the boss, pretty much defeated at one point in this place. Look how elegant she is. Plus, she's attacking with the same combos that Sora does. Sora uses in Kingdom Hearts 1. I love it. Oh no. I remember this being bad. Ragnarok! I can't block it. Okay. I didn't know. Not again. Behind the rock. It doesn't care! Can you stop? The projectiles went around the rock. What the fuck? Stop casting it! Okay, it's chasing me. Oh my god, dude. Still good. We can just run away from it. It's actually free damage. Yeah, I was escaping from it, but actually it's way better if she does it. Can you stop though? I want to see something different. Roxus, yeah. There we go. Okay, I'm fine with this. This is technically one of the hardest parts in this fight, but I guess on my end it kinda bugged out and it's just casting this. Oh, finally something different. That's a lot of health you got back. Oh god. Imagine how much fun this battle will be without the imitation of DDS. Yeah. That's what I think constantly whenever I see this fight. It would be amazing. Also with a proper musical score, because these are all the soundtracks from all around the game. Ow. It's a very cool looking keyboard, man. I love it. Okay. That happened. Imagine with proper AI, more moves and actual decent battle system. Well, not decent, refined battle system. This would be amazing to fight. Ow. Your last attack? Very nice. It's actually very easy to read. Oh. Okay. Very cool. You mean with more than 64 megabytes of RAM? Pretty much, yeah. And properly defined animations and all. With a great battle system, this would be an amazing fight. Probably one of the best ones in Kingdom Hearts in general, but unfortunately it is not meant to be. Not yet, because Square doesn't want to remake it. No. Aha, that's the mistake. Bonkers! I missed. Oh no, sorry. Get out of here. Wow. Kurt Ziza is back! That's so sick. My favorite form of Shion in this fight. If they remake it, how fast will you buy it and make a series on it? I think I'll probably no life it for 3 days, just like I did back on the 3DS, on the DS. Decent damage. Okay. Full health? Fine. Ow! I lost a leg there. I feel. That's how much damage she did to me. Come on. Get closer. I dare you. Lulle. I'm afraid of her, actually. I feel like I don't have a moment where I can attack her because she's always like attacking. Oh. Okay, cool. There we go. Get in there slowly. Whoops. I thought it was gonna just land there and stay there. Ah! Me no likey being here. Okay. Time for ether. Ow. No, don't heal. Full health again? Oh my god. Okay, I think I'm missing something on that moment. I don't know what I should be doing. Okay, I'm gonna try and go in melee since I haven't done that much in this fight. It's working out perfectly now. As long as she doesn't have like the yellow blades, unsafe. Exactly. She moves in a way that it's very scary. I also think I can't really block that one in case I want to try. Also this one. Also I noticed she has like 4 lamps as shoulders. That is very nice. What? She countered! Smart. Not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. This fight is easy. I unfortunately had a bad choice of... bad thinking of... bad round of the decision making. There we go. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, I want to try and be very aggressive. To see if I can just... to see if I can deny her the healing. Because I was playing very passively earlier. Block again. Okay, can't really block again. But what if I do this? This is bad, actually. Okay. If you are quick enough attacking her there, she's not gonna heal. Yeah, you just need to not let her do her thing. Got it. Cool. Raise the volume. Wow. My god, this is so cool. Mecha SORA, pretty much. Oh my god, I did not... absolutely not remember that one. blocking. Okay, question. If I stay close... Okay, that also hits me. I need to try and block it if I can. Oh my god! She delayed the attack like she's Margit from Elden Ring. That was so delayed. Okay, let's keep moving. Okay. If I keep moving, nothing happens. To me, at least. Okay, now I can only go melee. For a while. While I'm healing. This is potentially the best fight in the Kingdom Hearts series, yeah. Again, the main problem is that... Oh, wow. Is that unfortunately it's stuck on DS. That is literally the only problem this fight has. If this one had proper gameplay, it would be amazing to play. Okay, let's block again. Oh man, not... Okay, we're cool. That was weird. We'll take it though. Yeah, no. This time around I'm waiting. I recognized it this time around. Come here, Shion. I'm using... Ow. A lot of my tools, but she is very resilient. Ouch. Okay. I keep pressing the wrong button. This one. Okay. No. Well, this does no damage whatsoever. A normal combo does more damage. Oof. Oh. God. Ah! Beams. Oh. Oh, come on. That's bullshit. Takes a while, but we'll get there. We're also lower level now. Oof! Dodged it. No, not again. Okay, fine. Let's fight fire with fire. Okay, I can't stay still. I don't remember how to handle this. It's so... Okay. Oh my god. Notes in the background, welcoming light, and slow down like a beating heart. Yeah. The song of a puppet that wants to live, and yet it can't. That's what I heard. Yeah. Oh. I don't remember. Ow. I had no clue what to do there. It's been a long time. Okay, Shion. Let's try this approach.
You're finished. Stop holding back.
Got it. No holding back.
Who are you? Again? It's weird. I feel like I'm forgetting something really important.
You'll be better off now, Roxas.
Am I the one who did this to you?
No. It was my choice to go away now. Better that than to do nothing and let Xemnas have his way. I belong with Sora. And now I am going back to be with him. Roxas, I need you to do me a favor. All those hearts that I've captured, Kingdom Hearts, set them free.
Kingdom Hearts? Free them?
It's too late for me to undo my mistakes. But you can't let Xemnas have Kingdom Hearts. You can't. Goodbye, Roxas. See you again. I'm glad I got to meet you. Oh, and of course, Axel too. You are both my best friends. Never forget. That's the truth.
No! Shion! Who else will I have ice cream with? Shion.
How did this happen?
I'm sorry for the ads. I'm so sorry for the ads. Shion is no more. It is probably for the best. Will I have ice cream with whatever cutting onions? Stop it, yeah. Get me back my Keyblade wielder. Fetch me Roxas. Day 358. Believe. Deep dive. Arrive from here. This is where it all started. This is the best moment in the entirety of the game. Dual wielding rage Roxas. Still on it. And look at the damage we do with one hit. We one-shot these Neo Shadows. Still have our spells and all. I remember this in Kingdom Hearts 2 though. Yes, this scene is in Kingdom Hearts 2 as a final mix extra extended cutscene, but it doesn't have the Shion references in, because Shion was of course thought about later. Who are you? What does it matter? I'm here for you. Why are you trying to stop me? Because I want back the rest of Sora's memories. Sora, Sora, Sora! Enough about Sora! Do you have some kind of plan? I'm going to set Kingdom Hearts free. Then everything can go back to the way it was. Me and Axel and her can go on having ice cream together. Her? You mean Shion? It's a struggle just to remember the name now, isn't it? Either way, I can let you go doing anything crazy. I have to find Sora wow, okay, never mind. I'm sorry. I have to find this Sora person, and freeing Kingdom Hearts is the only way. I want Shion back. I want my life back! If you try and make contact with Kingdom Hearts, the last thing you'll get is your life back. The organization will destroy you. Shut up! Defeat the mystery man. Thematic symbolism holding Oathkeeper, yeah. And of course, once again, Oblivion being related to Riku, because he's the one holding Oblivion in this fight. But yeah, this fight and scene was in the original KH2. The thing is, they extended it in Final Mix. All coming full circle, yeah. Also, yeah, we got the amazing setup with the Keyblades and all, and then we lost it because fuck that. We had fun for like half a minute. Stay still, Riku. Come on, Riku, stay still. Oh yeah, I'll keep trying. It's working. I don't think I can block it. Oh wait, no, he's just mad. Okay, he's doing this again. He's doing Kingdom Hearts 1 Riku shit, by the way. Should I play them all? Yes! If you need to ask me, yes, of course. Put the Bison memes in. Yes! Yes! And all that. You don't need a reason to play Kingdom Hearts. Oh god! Kingdom Hearts 1 PTSD kicking in. Oh, not now. That's a bad limit. Oh, never mind, I did a lot of damage. You're finished.
Why? Why do you have the Keyblade?
Shut up! Why don't you quit?
Come on, Sora. I thought you were stronger than that.
Huh? Get real. Look which one of us is winning.
So it's true. You really are his nobody. Guess Diz was right after all.
What are you talking about? I am me. Nobody else.
Riku, please. You have to stop him.
How many times do I have to beat you?
All right. You've left me with no other choice.
What?
I have to release the power in my heart. The dark power that I've been holding back. Even if it changes me forever.
I have accepted it. is. He could feel Sora. Oh, he told you how he felt, did he? Ridiculous. And nobody cannot feel anything.
If he had met Sora, things might have been different.
Roxas, don't be sad. I came from you and Sora. I am you, the same way that I am Sora. You'll forget me, but the memories themselves will never go away. Memories of you and me will always be together, forever inside him.
Day 359, the first day.
Another dream about him. Maybe today we'll finally hit the beach. Only 7 days to go, and then my summer vacation's over.
There we are, at the end, once again. Wipes forehead, man, that was a long game. Hello Sakai, welcome in. We can invite this Ansem and Sora. Roxas' birthday is in a week, to plan a surprise party. Kenny wants to end my first song in the whole series, yeah. Understandable. Oh man, this hurts. It's such a good game. With a bit of nostalgia, I know. But I can't hate this game. Even through the jank, it's so good. It's so good. Today's not gonna be the end of that though. Like, we're gonna have at least 3 more streams. Did you see it yesterday? Yes. Yes, I've seen it. I've seen it, I've reacted. I was also, and still I am, wearing a Kingdom Hearts shirt, hoping it was gonna happen. The big it, yeah. It was amazing. We analyzed it before the, well, at the beginning of the stream. So good. So good. It's gonna take a while before we see it in its entirety, but it's gonna take some time, but it's gonna be worth it. And plus, we still have so much to play, so there's time for everything. Where fears and lies. Oh my god, this game is so good. I might be getting a little emotional. You got plenty of streams before the end of days still. And still it feels like it's just gone now. Have you guys, for the people who are Kingdom Hearts fans, if you played Days, did you like it? Because personally I think it's one of the most customizable games in the series for the setups that you can make, like build. It's plenty of fun. This definitely needs a remake. If there is a game in the series I will remake, is this one. Definitely this one. Needs it. Got a third Ocarina of Time, yeah. I mean, the DS one is a remaster, is a proper remaster and port. At least this one's gonna be a full remake. But yeah, if there is a remake, if you ever ask me if there is a game in the series that needs a remake, I will never say one. One is perfect as it is. Aged a bit, but I feel like it emphasizes the upgrade the series went through. Playing through Kingdom Hearts 1 and then all the way through the series. This one though, for all the possibilities it has, freaking, it needs a remake. For how relevant it is to the story, and how fun it is to use the organization members, a full remake will do wonders. People have been asking for a remake of this game for well, not 15 years, but at least 10 years at this point. Like, come on, give it to us at this point. Like, it's free money. It's not free money. It's money, though. No one will say no to this. People would say no to Coded, but not this one. Oh god, that was weird. I think Kingdom Hearts Fun is good for what it is, because the platforming and how easy it is for people to get lost. It helps showcase how new SORA is to everything. Yeah, it actually helps on that side as well. Kingdom Hearts Fun is perfectly placed as the introduction to everything. And it's a great entry point because it does everything super well. Kingdom Hearts 2, going forward, focuses mainly on the combat. And then there are games that focus on different things. And that's where you kind of like... There is no game that specializes in everything like Kingdom Hearts 1 does. The problem is Kingdom Hearts 1 is a bit jank because it, you know, it aged after so many years. Well, everything else specializes in a different thing. This one, in my opinion, perfected the Monster Hunter-like gameplay with multiplayer. Birth by Sleep does it even better on PSP, unfortunately. Coded is great for minigames and gameplay variety. Channel Memories tries to be something different. In my opinion, succeeds. I think it's a great game. Lacks the end game, but everything else is perfect, in my opinion. And then there are, like, DDD, who experiments a lot. I still think it's decent, overall. Then there's 3, which perfects the... First of all, the musical score. The music in 3 is amazing. And improves on the super bosses. But that's pretty much the only thing it does, in my opinion. It's not... Kingdom Hearts 3 is in a weird spot. And we're gonna talk about it once we reach it. Amazing. Masterpiece of a game. And of course we're gonna save. Before closing in, I do have one small surprise for you guys. It is not related to the artwork for Recoded. Of course, we unlock theater mode. But the thing is, we now have something extra we can do with this save file. Because now we unlocked the end game. You have attained legend rank. New secret report unlocked. We're gonna go there in a second, but first... Nice work getting through the normal missions. How about a little icing on the cake, Kupo? Now you can pick up a new item at the shop called The King's Return. I just got some super special goods in, Kupo. Have a look, Kupo. First of all, let's redeem all of this. Crimson Blood. Which is a weapon, I think. And now we have even more stuff. We have a level doubler, more glide, adamantite, sure. And I will do this off stream. I'm not gonna do it today. More slots. I'll take the... How much do I have? Okay. I'm out of heart points. And then the King's Return lets you play as the king in mission mode. We now have another playable character in mission mode, which is great. Princess Crown, Deep Sky, Critical Sun, and Zero Gear. Transforms your weapon into a more powerful one that draws forth its wielder's true worth. Which is interesting. There is a lot of new stuff in the shop. And I will have to, you know, look at this shit. Full elemental resistances. 1 HP high EXP boost. Look at this. You can play so many different ways after you finish the game. Now we can watch Riku slap down Shion as many times as you want, wherever you want, on your portable. And yes, man, the good old days, yeah. You can hear the scream as many times as you'd like. Imperial Crown, 3 stars, which is great. Look how many things we can craft now. Many new accessories, so to speak. Yeah, but that's pretty much it. This is like very specific for, I guess, specific situations. Okay. That's not much. But... we have some reading to do. Because now the journal literally doubled. And all of this is very important for the backstory. And unfortunately, we have to read through all of this, which is a lot. Hope you guys will bear in mind and have patience, because this is very important. I will also do one thing, and I'm gonna work this magic here. Okay, no, hold on. Let me do this. Not this. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Give me time to cook. Okay. Now chat will be on the other side for the day, for the moment, as we read through all of these in potentially one go. Day 7, meaning these are all marked in order of creation. A name defines an object, describes the span of it, gives it purpose. We embarked upon the replica program to ensure our new power stays ours. Now our shadow puppet, number I, lives. It needs a name, something to define it, to give the hollow vessel purpose. Seems like we're getting new members every day. Number 13 was a boy, Roxas. Now we got a number 14, Shion. Today's mission was to show Roxas the ropes. I feel like they've had me babysitting him since he got here. He's not a bad kid, but he's spacey. Good fighter though. At least I won't be bored. Okay. Every entry of this is written by a different person. This one is potentially Sayex. This one is Axel. I don't know who this one is. This is probably Vexen. No. This could be either Sayex or Zexion. Shion is being monitored. Roxas, meanwhile, has begun his training exercises. It is imperative we keep Shion from having undue contact with Roxas until we are certain it will perform as expected, which will take another 10 days if Vexen's convictions are to be trusted. As for the Keeplet Master, Marluxia will no doubt be keeping an eye on him. Another mission with Roxas today. Is he seriously my responsibility? At least he's starting to talk like a normal person. Maybe it means his memory is coming back. Still, this kid's supposed to be the Keeplet Master's nobody. I don't see it. Okay, now this one I think is Zexion again. Or Marluxia could also be. Maybe not. Marluxia is more... It's not this bad. This probably is Zexion. Ah, this is Vaccine, of course. How dare they shut me out of monitoring the Keeplet Master, and then to send me off to teach that half-baked nobody basic magic? I should have had him. I should have had him light me on fire. It won't be long now, though. Once I'm over at Castle Oblivion, our plan goes into action. No more playing nanny, ever. Hello, Mitaki. Marluxia equals Mario Luigi. Yeah. They pushed up the Castle Oblivion plan. Our little hero with the key must have made a move. Me and his nobody have been meeting up for ice cream the last few days. Not the best conversationalist, but at least he's mastered a few facial expressions beside doom and gloom. I love it. The facial expressions like doom and gloom. I love it. Thank you, Axel. I can remember, did you finish the game? I'm trying to nod, but it's very hard with the tracking. I told them about Castle Oblivion, but they didn't seem to follow. Guess that's understandable. Research entry 326. The program is largely on target. Number I, my finest replica, has proven an even greater success than anticipated. I intend to take the other vessel, judged unfit for number status, to Castle Oblivion, where I will subject it to further testing. One thing is clear. Could these replicas not be classified as a special sort of nobody? This is Vexen, probably. What happened to the screen? Oh my fucking god, why is it there? I just realized it. My bad. My bad. I did a mistake with the thing. Okay, I'm gonna do this for the recording, so that I have the other half of the screen properly set up for it. Give it some time. Don't worry, give me a second. This is all for recording purposes. Okay. The upper floors. Okay, this is Axel, probably. Marluxia has succeeded in leading the Keeplet Master to the castle. I sense multiple threads at work, but details on each of the projects are scarce. I suspect some alleged organization projects are secret private machinations. Marluxia seems especially suspect. Okay, this is either Axel or Zexion. You want to overlap them? Good idea. Yeah, I want to like split the screen in half, so I can have whenever I record or whenever I edit it, if I ever get to edit. I would love to edit it properly. It's gonna take some time though. It should work very well. See, Axel's actions. A couple of these are marked as blank because this is Roxas's notes missing because he was sleeping. Simple deduction suggests Axel's outwardly inscrutable actions are the result of some directive from Sayax. Why else eliminate Vexen? He simply wanted to do research. Did we not all stand to gain from the fruits of this program? What is Axel's thinking? This is Exion, probably. This is Marluxia. Axel is in the way, though I don't know if he's aware of our plot. Vexen had no part in our plans. Why eliminate him, assuming Axel's orders were to root out the traitors of the organization? Discerning his motives merits our full attention. Okay, this is Axel again. This is probably Marluxia. This is Axel. I've uncovered most of what I need to know about the replica program, but... Okay, no. This is probably Zexion again. I've uncovered most of what I need to know about the replica program, but where's the other one? I can't find any trace of it. Vexen was caught in the middle. Pitiable, but unavoidable. I could not risk his program fading into their hands. Of greater concerns are the traitors, not the obvious turncoats, but the ones we will get in his and my way. The Keyblade Master is not our enemy. Hello, Frog! Welcome in! You're joined at the end, but welcome in! Roxas woke up today. I think he was dreaming this whole time. Being with him feels strange, familiar. Like listening to the waves crash up against the shore. But why? This is Shion. Hello, hope you're doing well. It's been a while. I lost the ability to use the Keyblade, and I have no idea why. I don't know what to do about it, about anything. It happened suddenly after Roxas woke up. If I can't collect hearts anymore, the organization has no use for me. But this is terrible. Doing good, how about you? Except for the heat, everything is going smoothly. Very, very happy. Okay, important information. Honestly, I never got why Roxas was so crazy about Shion. I know they both joined up around the same time and they're both rookies, but how do you get close to somebody who hides their face all the time? Well, I saw it today. All of a sudden, number 14 up and takes off her hood. Shion is a girl, and she looks just like Namine. The hearts collected by our two Keyblade wielders, Roxas and Shion, have gathered together, and now Almighty Kingdom Hearts waxes large in the night sky. Our efforts have come to bear fruit, nearly ripe for the plucking. All plans proceed smoothly, alarmingly so, in fact, though this is no time to be deterred by paranoia. Okay, this is Shion. This is probably Xemnas. Neither Roxas or I have any memory of our human lives. I don't even remember my first days as a nobody. Roxas said that he was the same, but I'm not so sure. For me, it's a total blank. I can't even remember the day I met Roxas or Axel. It's all a blur. Okay. Okay, this is Axel. Shion regained her ability to wield the Keyblade. I don't know how or why. Maybe there's more to the Keyblade Master they're not telling me about. I feel like I've been spending more time talking to Roxas and Shion lately than my old friend Sayax. This has to have been what it was like. Friendship. Okay. Roxas is maturing at an impressive rate. His face, the way he handles the Keyblade, it's all exactly the same. The world seems so divided and alone. The worlds seem so divided and alone, but there's always a steady thread there to connect them, and we nobodies can never escape the things we did as humans. So it goes. Okay, Axel again. I have no idea who this is, but I think it's Sayax, Because it says him and Roxas. Talking to Roxas and Shion always brings back memories of my human life, back when I was a kid. It's a weird sensation. I hope to be able to share all this with Saix, but I just don't feel like it anymore. It's strange, but I'm content with just missing what's gone. I'm not the one who changed. You did. Wow. Very rough. Watching that foolish beast flail about only deepens my disdain for humans and their incessant need to be pinned down by feelings. Oh, this is Zaldin. Okay, cool. Wait, oh no, okay, there are not multiple pages. Okay. Watching that foolish beast flail about only deepens my disdain for humans and their insensate need to be pinned down by feelings. We became nobodies precisely to avoid the shackles of emotion. It was only later that we realized the scale of that loss, that some things simply cannot be done without a heart. Nonetheless, I can see Neri a pleasant thing. Yeah, if there is something new, there is the thing. Okay. The man wearing the organization's coat, that jerk! He's too powerful. I can't beat him unless I get stronger. And I'm not a sham. I'm not! He is. He is the one pretending to be something he isn't. As expected, the duplicate is starting to show its limits. The program showed promise, but a puppet is just a puppet. Nothing to be toyed with until it breaks. I am utterly at a loss as to what Roxas and Axel see in that thing. How best to dispose of it merits my consideration going forward. This is Saix. He is hating Shion for how much attention she's getting from Axel specifically. He is jealous. There has to be something to what Saix said. Why isn't Shion qualified to be one of us? He said to just look at her, but at what? The fact that she looks like Namine? Shion and Namine must be connected. Nobody is Shion anyway. What is Saix hiding? So we know now that Axel sees Namine because she, being a puppet, reflects what other people know about, like a close memory of her, or well, Shion in general. And Axel sees the closest thing to Namine, or Sora. And Roxas, as Sora, sees Shion, which is pretty much the closest thing to Kairi. Which is not Kairi, but is close enough. Because it's not the same, it's similar, because the memories are a bit in shambles. Like, they're not perfect. They're foggy. Well, Axel sees her, his the closest connection to Kairi he has, which is Namine. Because Namine is Kairi's nobody. That makes perfect sense. Of course, Saix and the others don't see either Namine or Shion because they have no close connection to either. That is fantastic world building. A bit sad it's exposed in a bad way in the game, but that is another point of the story. The thing is, we have seen another person portrayed through Shion, through Zigbar's eyes, but we have no clue who that is. He looked like Roxas though. Oh, the gamble. Okay, this is probably Luxord? I find myself envying the children. Perhaps some fundamental difference exists between those who become nobodies and as adults and otherwise. The longer I've lived, the more you are positioned to lose with such a gamble. But a child can look forward, unafraid even in the face of immeasurable odds. I doubt they even see life as a gamble the way we do. Just a replica. Okay, Sayax. Shion continues to sleep. All analysis on its function suggests no marked change. The copying appears to be working, but a replica is a replica. My latest report to Xemnas on this net me no clear answers. He simply stood smiling. At times I find his thinking impenetrable. Dreams or memories? Shion, okay. I finally wake up just to pass out again. Why? Because I'm a failure? I dreamt the whole while I was out. It was something nostalgic, but what? Why can't I remember? It could be a key memory from my human life. All I can remember is the sound of waves, gentle in the distance. Oh wow, 2 pages for the first time. Shion. No, Axel, sorry. I thought I'd never see the word replica again. Any rational man would realize the Riku replica was not likely unique, but I'm the only one in the organization who knew of his exceptional copying functionality, and that he ultimately formed a sense of self. The fact that I knew all that and still never noticed the truth about Shion speaks to how remarkable a replica she must be. But my questions remain unanswered. Who is she a replica of? Namine? Kairi? Or perhaps someone entirely different? Why did the organization admit her into its membership? And why would such a My god, I can't read. And why would such a replica... Fine replica. God damn it! And why would such a fine replica fall unconscious or sporadically lose its command of the Keyblade? Oh, thank you. I don't know. Probably Axel? Huh. Shion's appearance should vary based on the relationship of the viewer to her. Sayax sees her as simply as a puppet. The program approaches completion. Through Roxas, Shion is assembling a copy of the hero of the Keyblade. As proof, she sometimes appears to take on his form to my eyes. Xemnas? Has to be. Or Zigbar. Contact with Riku. The man they're calling the imposter, that fake organization member, it's Riku. Roxas could very well remember that somewhere deep in his memories. Still, it's too soon. Okay, no, it's Axel. Still, it's too soon to report this. I need to know why Shion was with him I need to know why Shion was with him in the first place. If she's siding with the hero, it could easily mean her erasure. What are you planning to do, Shion? Are you winning? I won already. We're reading the lore now. Important lore entries to fully understand the story and who knew about something. Axel failed to report that the imposter and Shion are working together. Instead, the news came from Roxas. The boy is far more easily handled than Axel, but now Axel has captured Shion and returned her to us. His motives are impossible to read. Our plans can be altered if necessary, but doing so can only delay their realization. If I remember, Bobo was the name of a monkey. Yeah, but this came from very old story where, you know, Salpo used to call me Bobby. And it just kept varying all the way until way later on. To all the various iterations. The value of a lie. Axel. Roxas doesn't trust me after the whole Shion incident, but I can't tell him the truth yet. So I keep lying. It's no big deal when you're a nobody. There's no guilt, no feeling at all. So why does it still sting just a little when I lie to him? all my dealings with Roxas give me this bizarre illusion of humanity. Okay, this is Shion, okay. We watched the sunset today, the three of us. I didn't think we'd ever be able to do that again. It's like a dream. It's like that dream I had, one where I was by the shore with Roxas and Axel, watching the sunset over the water. I just want to stay with them. But how? What should I do? Okay. Okay, still Shion. Axel's always helped me out, so I just assumed he would again. How long has he known about me? Maybe since long before we met in Castle Oblivion. But he told me to think for myself. I was so happy. But now, as I get stronger, Roxas keeps getting weaker. I shouldn't exist anymore. They say that we're never meant to exist, but I'm the real affront. But before I'm gone, I want to help Roxas and Axel, even just a little. I think the boy I saw today is the same Sora from my memories. Okay, still Shion. Riku gave me this time. Axel told me to spend it thinking for myself. The organization is determined to erase either me or Roxas. They'll never allow us to coexist. I love Roxas and Axel. I'm sure Sias will scoff at that, call it a trick of my artificial memories, but the time I spent on that clock tower was real. I wish the three of us could stay together, just like this, forever. But I have to end this. I'll never forget today's sunset. Even if Roxas and Axel do, I won't forget. Damn. Fuck. Rough. It's fucking rough. Okay. Okay. It's fucking rough. Emotionally scarring forever. Okay. It's just to have like extra thoughts about the organization members and what they went through when about the whole imaginary number program. That is why Shion is called Shion, because number imaginary, because she is one of the many iterations, probably one of the best ones, and they just added the X. It's like a nobody. Links 6-7. God damn it. So the reason why she is called Shion, it's literally because she is imaginary number plus X. Shion. She doesn't have a real name. She doesn't get the name from Kairi or Namine. She gets a name from her own project. She was an item all this time. And now no one remembers her anymore. It is rough. It's super rough. With that being said, I always ask me that. Now you have the answer. With that being said, I do want to show you something extra. And to get that extra, I need to go on YouTube to show you one of the things I made about Kingdom Hearts days. Hello Dragon, you got at the end after 5 hours of stream. But hello, welcome in. And since I talked earlier about how I was directing some time ago, again, we're talking 12 years ago at this point. I was working 12-hour day. Oh, god damn it. Get some rest if you can. I used to make... I was the editor for that project, okay? The voice acting project for Kingdom Hearts Days, all in Italian. I had the time to work on a video. which was technically a trailer for the project, but was never used as a trailer because we kinda ran out of willpower to go on. Me specifically. And I want to dust it off because it's part of my being as a whole, as my legacy to the Kingdom Hearts series. And I am still very happy I made that. I'm satisfied because I really love how it came out. I need to find it, hold on. It's still online, I'm sure. There we go. It was supposed to be both the trailer and the finale of the series for when we were, you know, getting to the end of it. But I think it's good to show, as I said, legacy for everything. The song is called Hold On To You by Nate Wants To Battle. And it's a tribute to Kingdom Hearts Days, specifically. And it's one of my favorite IMVs I've ever worked on. As I said, for the legacy of it. And hope you guys will enjoy, because I am a huge fan of it. It was a joy working on it, and I feel like it's also a perfect send-off for Days. It is an MV from the 2014, so yeah. Random scenes because yes. Because Ventus and Roxas. It aged. I will definitely do it better now, but I don't have the time. It's also unfinished, by the way. I did not have time to finish it. The multiple scenes are repeated and everything. And I still love how it came out because it's a tribute to one of my favorite games in the series.
Remember
Sorry. If ads play, go on YouTube. Castlevania jump scared me, by the way. Castlevania Vampire Survivors, whatever. Okay. YouTube. No, the ads have started. Yeah. It was very 2000s. Because it was made in 2014-15 as part of the project. And even though it's not finished, I really enjoyed working on it back in the day when I was still using a very bad PC for everything. I remember it crashing multiple times. I could remake it nowadays, but it will take a long time to fully make it. I'll be down, personally. But I have a problem, and that problem is the song is under copyright. And I could ask Nate if I can use it, but I feel like he would never even reply. So, yeah. What's gonna happen now? Next week, we're gonna have the continuation of Days. I will play off stream for completionism purposes. I will do some more emblems and stuff. I will try to 100% it. And then we're gonna take on the biggest challenges that are in this game. Because I want to fully complete it. And then we're gonna have an extra stream, probably a short one, the week after, with a special guest playing with me. We're gonna have some of that extra sauce that would go well with Deep Dive itself. I think it's a good idea. It's rolling, is it? No, it's not rolling. Rolling doesn't want to play Days. And this is why we have an extra. We're gonna have an extra. Someone that has never appeared on stream that will be in a voice chat with me. And we're gonna do something. They already know. We already tried. We already tested it. It worked. So you'll see. It's like, to them, was like a dream come true. You never asked me. You wouldn't have never tried. I know that. And if you want, we can play it later if you want. I'll be down. But yeah, don't worry about it. The plan is fully... It's perfectly planned. Don't worry. Did I just cause a fight? But yeah, we're gonna have a boss fight stream, showcase of different things. Something I really like to do. We're gonna have a rate the super with the limits of every character. That means I have to unlock every character. And we're also gonna have the extra stream that I mentioned, and then we're gonna have an even more extra stream because we're gonna go through the HD movie in its entirety. The HD movie comprehends only the cutscenes of the game, and not all of them, most of them, the important ones, so to speak, to see how it compensates the lack of a remake of the game. So, with that being said, all the plans have been stated. All the analysis of the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer has been done. I think this stream that lasted 5 hours can be considered complete. Just like Days is almost fully complete. You dropped the reaction video? Yes, it is in my YouTube channel. Can I redirect people to the video? Hold on. Well, I can link it, actually. My videos. I'm gonna link it in both sides. Okay, Merlin linked it there. I'm gonna link it in the YouTubes. People will be able to see it. There we go. Thanks. Yeah, thank you. And yeah, with that being said, I think it's time we can call it a day. I want to thank everyone who decided to stop by today. I want to thank Kratos. I want to thank Paolo. I want to thank Dragon. I want to thank Rollin, Merlin. All the people who stopped by at the beginning. So Pro, Nightfall, Pori. Who else was there? Someone else also stopped by earlier on Twitch. Oh my god, Dragon!
Flowers for Mrs. Dragon.
Who got the sub? Frog, let's go. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Dragon. Yeah, of course, Frog, Mitaki, Sukai, Una, Enderfire, as he showed up earlier. Ven, which has been a while since I've seen her. Key Ronin. You guys have all been amazing. And I'm working again so I can throw some $1 bills. Thank you. I really appreciate it. With that being said, you guys have a wonderful rest of the day, night, whatever time zone you're in. Keep an eye out if you want for the analysis video, which will probably come out in a couple of days. I should release it tomorrow, but it's taxing to do things as soon as they happen, so I don't really want to do it. So I'll try to do the best I can to make it work. And yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for checking out. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of the day, night, whatever time zone you're in. And I'll see you all very soon. Bye bye.